Alright, welcome back to another stream of Assassin's Creed 2 with our new HUD challenge. Today we're gonna be continuing with sequence 10 actually. Now that we finished the carnival sequence yesterday. And yeah, today the plan is to kind of try to finish off the last remaining tombs. We should have one more left in Venice and one in FORLI. And yeah, I would kind of like to progress at least through sequence 10 and maybe start and finish eventually sequence 11 too. And yeah, that means of course getting to know Bartolomeo and the mercenary guild in Venice. But also learning about the prophecy that is affecting, yeah, kind of like Ezio's and Desmond's fate eventually. Also, hey there, Hyena, welcome in. First indeed, how are you doing today? Thank you for joining.
Another cycle to adorn their chapel, and has asked that interested party.
Yeah, still doing of course the no HUD challenge here, which means no minimap, no kind of like indication for combat or stealth, and yeah, anything else that the game kind of gives you as information is like mostly turned off, except for the things that are kind of like forcing you, like some other updates. And as you could see, we have quite some money in the bank there, but I think we're kind of at a point where I don't really need the money anymore. We have like Motorigioni fully maxed out. I'm only missing the Misaglia's outfit left to purchase, which I would like to showcase. But we also have almost enough money for it, and then we're gonna get ideas armor either way. So yeah, we're gonna not have to fast travel back to Motorigioni for quite a while.
Get out of my sight! Order! Hey! Get down! You're finished, Rose. Good citizens. In each wisdom, the minor council has a...
As you value your life, come on!
Some ship, please preserve me!
Leave this place! Jesus, spare me!
There! I want where? Release me! Ora!
So earlier today I was actually looking into some no HUD playthroughs for Witcher 3 because I realized it's more of like a niche kind of like gaming community, it seems. There's not like loads of players that seem to kind of like play that way and showcase it online. It was pretty cool to kind of like watch somebody else attempt like a no HUD challenge on a game I kind of like plan on playing that way. I also installed Witcher 3 recently and had a bit of a go at the no HUD kind of just to test things out. Definitely quite interesting like how much is taken away because you don't even see like what kind of NPC you have to talk to. And by default it also has no subtitles whatsoever. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna adjust some settings to still access kind of vital information that I feel would be necessary, like subtitles I definitely want to have, you know. I don't want to go that far into the immersion. It's still like a game with like cutscenes and stuff. Not everything is like fully understandable. Okay, we gotta meet Antonio, and he should be in this place here.
There you are! Come, Ezio. I'd like to introduce you to an, associate. This is Agostino Barbarigo, soon to be Doge of Venezia, thanks to you.
È un onore fare la vostra conoscenza, illustrissimo. I'm sorry for the loss of your brother.
He had it coming. He was bought and paid for by the Borgia. A mistake I have no intention of making.
Come, Ezio. We have much to discuss. We've located Silvio Barbarigo for you. He's fled into l'Arsenale.
Fled? You mean occupied, and joined by 200 mercenari, no less.
You're Doge now. Can't you command them to stand down?
The committee of 41 has yet to confirm my ascension. And this little stunt of Silvio's has only made things worse. He has an entire army at his command.
Then help me to raise my own.
I figured you'd say as much. Bartolomeo d'Alviano is the man you seek. He and his men have little love for Silvio. He resides within the military district, southwest of l'Arsenale.
Va bene. I'll go and see him.
Alright then. Time to meet Bartolomeo, one of the most funny characters in this game and Brotherhood.
Silvio Barbarigo. Raised by wealthy merchants, Silvio was introduced to politics when his father was cut out of the family inheritance. From then on, Silvio worked for his uncle, his father's killer. Apparently, he had a knack for persuasion. Quickly, he became his uncle's advisor, proving his worth by discovering a Soranzo plot against the Barbarigos. You're gonna love this. Before the plot could be carried out, Silvio throws an Easter celebration, inviting the Soranzos. There's a pageant for the children in the central courtyard, while Silvio escorts the parents to the roof. He toasts the family, then signals the archers hidden behind the courtyard windows. The Soranzos never plotted against the Barbarigos again. Fast forward 10 years, and Silvio's living in his uncle's luxurious Venetian palazzo. According to the history books, his uncle died in bed.
That's kind of fucked up, you know. Embracing kind of like your abuser's behavior and killing off your abuser. I mean, he's kind of like realizing that, you know, something bad has been done to him, yet he still embraces exactly that. But that doesn't come from nowhere, I guess. There's quite a few characters actually where they showcase that it's kind of like almost inherited, you know, by the way they've been raised. Like, they're definitely products of environment. And it's the same thing for Vieri de Pazzi, kind of like the antagonist to Ezio in his younger years. Who's essentially trying to impress his father, who's very much like, you know, a villainous type of person, you know, with the things he has done. So his son kind of like tries to do the same, you know, to impress his father, essentially. Did I complete Assassin's Creed Mirage? I have, yeah. I've finished it a couple weeks back, actually, in a while. But yeah, overall, I thought it was an okay game. I wasn't blown away by the story, but I enjoyed the gameplay fair enough. It was nice to kind of go back to more like known for Assassin's Creed, you know, formula. It doesn't do much more though. It's more like a return, I guess, really to some aspects of the older games, but it doesn't quite reach a feeling for me yet. But it was a nice attempt, I guess. I thought. Have you played it, Hyena? Okay, so we're looking for the military district here.
Finding new suppliers has paid off, and I passed that.
I think I want to walk the streets a bit more just to kind of like encounter more potential codex pages, because we're currently at a stage we need to collect like 9 or so, and I don't want to spend too much time kind of like trying to find them by looking at the map.
Creature, stay away from me!
Let's have a quick look in which direction we have to go here to get to the military district. Okay, so that's where we have the Palazzo Ducale. Oi. Only I can kill people on rooftops.
Very well with you. Not forgotten what you did to my sister, Fio di Puttana!
Buy me a little time.
Stop it!
Okay, so one thing I want to do is I want to equip the Venetian cape, because I quite like the design of it. Might work well with this kind of like cloak, or maybe azure.
Enjoy your purchase and come again.
It's kind of funny how azure is more like greenish looking than blue.
Excellent. Addio then.
I think I'm gonna go for Assassin White.
A smart choice. Ciao for now.
I like how choosing the color, the base color, actually changes the inner color of a cloak as well. In this case, going for red to kind of like match the waistband. So I believe this building also has one of the tombs we haven't explored yet. And we also have a race, which we could be doing because they're quite doable with no HUD.
I have never seen a stranger man, truly. You'll break something you gave you.
Down! You shouldn't be up here! Down or die!
Down or die. Let's have a quick look here if I actually done this location or not. Okay, so I'm missing Santa Maria del Fiore. I haven't done that tomb yet, apparently. Ah. So I guess I've done it then. Yeah, I guess I'm not missing the tomb here, but I'm missing it in Florence and then in FORLI. We can also still do the Palazzo Medici, which would be a nice time now, because a few years have passed between rescuing Medici and this kind of like stage. So still want to do that as well. Definitely gotta go back to Firenze soon, I think. I'll make like a detour, I think, between in between this sequence.
Don't let him escape!
Dai, quickly, capito? Have an appointment with
In
the
questi
quarter out.
momenti di incertezza.
Any last words for
Mi-
your wife?
Perhaps it's time you made an appointment to treat your feet right. Come to Faccios. He's got just the things for you.
What game are you playing? In which, if you
I'll have
think
the
we are
guard on you,
kind-hearted
bestia.
public servants are to just...
I'll just get out of your way then, shall I?
Following the death of the poor,
Let's do the race.
the council reminds all citizens
I hear you're pretty fast. I'm a bit of a speedster myself. You would honor me by granting a quick race.
Venetian Rush. How fast are you, assassin? Let's see if you can beat my best time. Okay.
Men of honor, raise your flagons to the hero of our age. Fueled by flames of honest vengeance, soon they'll feel his fervent rage.
Indeed. Also going Harbinger, welcome in.
Isn't that illegal?
you have no business at this disposal.
Where's the next freaking checkpoint?
Break something, the idiot.
Game. I have no idea where the next checkpoint is. Oh, over there. Was kind of like hidden well. But I lost quite a bit of time there. Yeah, I took too much time to find the checkpoint. Just had no idea where it was. It's kind of like a weird route. Not go forward, but like all the way to the right there. But hey, next time. Alright, there we go. That was definitely tricky. Because pathfinding isn't the easiest, and without the HUD you don't always know exactly where it spawns. But yeah, that does it. As this building actually has another glyph here, so we can check that out. Hey, the Maxi, welcome in, dude. It's going good. We're playing some more no HUD AC2 today. Currently up to sequence 10, so I'm gonna be finishing the game quite soon, I think. But yeah, how are you today? I am become death, destroyer of words. Kinda like a quote from Oppenheimer, but he was actually quoting somebody else with it. Yeah, that is him, I believe, middle. So we are looking for 9 and a triangle. Like this. And then 5 should be, let's see. 2 squares and 1 circle, I think. Like this. 2 should be 1 circle. And 9 is triangle. Circle corporation. Subject, test authorization. There comes a time in the life of every experiment when we must test our results outside in the world. I do not relish a successful outcome, but one is essential if we are to begin the foundations of a new world order. Global security and prosperity depend on a steady hand guiding the populace, a hand that will not falter under the weight of conscience. Give Oppenheimer the authorization. I believe that history will vindicate us in the end. So essentially, this is Abstergo trying to fund Oppenheimer's work on creating the, atomic bomb, essentially. And yeah, this kind of like, also confirms that they were the one to drop the first ones, essentially. Utilize that to create the, New World Order. It's like a full of fear. That's just amazing, isn't it, Maxi? When you kind of like try to fix something and you end up with like more bugs than before. Kind of like the remaster of Assassin's Creed 3. Tried to fix that, but ended up having even more bugs. Also, hey there, Seraph, welcome in. How's it going? That was the test of the atomic bomb, I think. This is kind of like, how's it called? It's like a certain name for this phenomenon where the closer you get to like a radiating, kind of like point, it starts kind of like, hit more frequently. You're like so exposed to it that you should really get some distance. I have a Geiger counter, that's it. Thank you, Bastard. Okay, so somewhere in this district we should have Bartolomeo. Just gotta find like a prison cell where he's being holden. Hey there, Kinnem, welcome in. Wrong game. AC2 can never be wrong game.
The incident in San Polo and its like are to be avoided.
The fact you are evidently a lost, terrified little rabbit keeps me from finding you offensive enough to punish.
I should really record these lines and just like walk up to a guard and get pushed away. To kind of like warn you.
Obviously, some backwater county fair has lost their star, Saltimbanco. I hate Saltimbanchi. We take maintenance of the peace in our glorious city in città very seriously, Storm.
Pezzo di merda! Davvero! I'd rather not have to scrub your feculence from my boots, Capito!
There's some good ones in there.
What is your problem?
Please!
Did your woman not perform to your satisfaction? Excessive residual tension, yes?
Oh nice, he actually found the starting position for the next mission. It was kinda lucky.
Please!
He must have you
Help!
we're moving like that.
That's it, Kinnem. Wu-Tang for life.
Please! Help!
You must be one of Bartolomeo's men. What's happened here? Where is he?
Silvio's thugs attacked, took him deeper into the district. North of here.
Requiescat in pace.
I think that might be Requiescat in Pace that I hadn't recorded yet. Or Ezio. Because most of the ones I kinda like recorded were from the after death scenes. Resqueeze and Patchy. That's actually one I've added recently, Seraph. So there's a chance now to get it. But it's quite a small chance because there's lots of Ezio, Requiescat and Paces in there, of course. Cage Fighter. Liberate Bartolomeo de Aviano from his cage. So he's been saying north here, which should be towards the water side somewhere. I mean, this should be like to the southwest, pretty much, isn't it? Let's go this direction. Why is this restricted here?
Che razza di imbecille!
Might be another codex page there. Looks like.
Another capering crusader.
Ye could die and see me well, for your hour has fine.
Not hiding in this one.
Who said that?
I've distilled an elixir of lead and pomegranate. I feel from the river clear. You go. However, merchants are
Come, friends. I fresco leashes today.
Bartolomeo, where are you?
Watch the things not fall in season.
after the recent
Twisted
campaign
words
in
and
defense
plans.
of the Republic's foreign interests, a levy will be imposed upon all
I mean, this is kind of like the district where all the cages are, so it must be somewhere here, but where? That is the question. I think we're gonna hear him once we get close enough. But, yeah, first we gotta get to the point.
You should not be up here. Get down, Stronzo.
Thank you for coming to me. Only to be stabbed. And look at him, he even takes care of himself afterwards. Gets rid of a body all by himself. Killing made easy. But really have no idea here where Bartolomeo could be located, to be honest, because there's so many cages, it's kind of like tricky finding the one I'm looking for. I mean, it's set to the north, and we know that the Palazzo Ducale over there is kind of like to the south. So we should be in the right area. Yeah. No idea where Leonardo Bartolomeo is for.
Have you been drinking?
Might be here actually, because it is a restricted area.
Decorate the piazza!
Ah, this is actually Bartolomeo's home place, isn't it? I mean, I can already take care of the guards here, I guess.
Su, non essere timido.
Presto! Presto!
Can't wait to see your organs gently steaming in the sunlight.
Wonder who you fellas are. I've distilled an elixir of lead and pomegranate.
There he is! Laggiù!
Non mettere le dita nel naso, bambino!
Can you see anything in there?
Get on his blind side! Keep him easy!
Citizen, have you been drinking Ezio? What, you haven't? Right? Also, the game just crashed. The heck? Why did the game just crash like that? Okay then. It's like that, is it? Nice, we're back to where we started apparently. Nice, we got a threshold of 50 feathers collected. Now we can unlock a special dialogue between us and Mario in regards to Maria. I'm not gonna go and get over 100 feathers because in a way I'm collecting all of them without looking at the map, I guess. But yeah, it would be nice to at least get one of the kind of dialogues in connection to it. In Soviet Russia, the game crashes you.
Attenzione! Notice of execution! The merchant Leonardo of San Polo has been... Serving Venetians with style and quality. I've many other items too to harmonize your entire.
Could actually check if I can buy the next armor set here. Like 26. Yeah, no. I'm gonna wait until I go back to BODYGUARD next time.
Come again, should you?
Of course, we're gonna need more money, and we also have to get the discount, which we're only getting in BODYGUARD.
I have the sharpest claws of all.
There's something in.
Be controlled and subject to certain standards. The field has been completed this for consultation. It is all pass by without looking at my fantastic plan. What's the point of this dancer?
I may be a bit disorganized, but I do know my... Bear with me, Nietzsche.
Yeah, man, I have no idea whatsoever right now. What I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna go and at a high point here, and we're gonna have a look at the map, kind of like orientate ourselves between this building and the Palazzo Ducale, which is right over there. So kind of like almost directly north of the Palazzo Ducale here, I think. But yeah, another hour has passed either way between the last stream and this one as well, so I'm gonna go and add one and deduct one. And okay, interesting. So, to the north wasn't where I thought it was. Where we went was to the east. So I guess we gotta go straight to the Ducale and then to the right. It's pretty much right next to it, essentially. Okay then. That explains why I never really spotted where Bartolomeo was, because I was like looking exactly in the wrong direction there.
Well now, what's
Stop dancing about.
Okay, should be getting closer now. Somewhere in this area. There we go. Freaking finally.
At the same time! Why not? No! Both on! Hands behind my back! What? Only relief? E non slightly demonstrate! Miserabili pezzi di merda! Notice to all cittadini! Due to the shortage of funds, you have no honor, no valor, no virtue! And people wonder why Venezia's star has begun to fade! What are you doing here? I'll show mercy to whoever here has the courage to release me! All the rest of you are going to die! By my hand, I swear it!
Love the characters in AC2 that just like curse all the time.
For a bit of coin! Realize you are in service to a traitor and a coward! Oh! You think I don't know why you've chained me up? You think I don't know who pulled Silvio's puppet strings? I've been fighting this weasel of a master since before most of you were even glimmers in your father's eyes!
Hey the Mustang, welcome in, and good morning.
Let me out! Il unico pensiero sarà spiccarvi dal tronco quelle testi di cazzo e ficcarvele su per il culo! And I've no intention of snatching as to head either. Oh, and what a grand display it will be! The likes of which shall be sung up for years to come! Duri di codardi! I'll take you all on! At the same time, with one arm, no, both arms tied behind my back! You must be wondering how this is even possible. Only release, and I'll gladly demonstrate, miserabili pezzi di merda!
Never gets old.
You have no honor, no valor, no punch!
With a map.
People wonder why this Venetian star has begun to fade.
Oh yeah, good luck, Maxi. I hope it goes well, and we're not overly complaining too much.
Whoever here has the courage
And actually comply.
all the rest of you are going to die! By my hand, I swear it!
And yeah, Caterenica back, dude.
What sort of man sells his honor and dignity for a bit of coin? Realize what it is to a traitor and a coward!
Provide great joy as a swinging target for the stones of little boys.
Oh! Do you think I don't know why you chained me up? Do you think I don't know who pulls Silvio's puppet strings? I've been fighting his weasel of a master since before most of you were even glimmers in your father's eyes! About goddamn time! I don't know if I should kiss you or slap you. Maybe both, just to be safe.
That's quite all right.
Who are you?
I'm Ezio Auditore da Firenze. I'm here to rescue you.
Let's see who winds up rescuing who.
What do you mean?
Down there! Stop them!
All right, this way.
Finally, things get interesting! What fun this will be! Go! Let's see what you can do!
What? Oh, sorry, I'd fallen asleep.
We should go.
Agreed. There are still more heads to be smashed.
Perhaps we should try and avoid conflict.
Why? Are you afraid?
No, just practical. Given that they outnumber us 100 to 1.
As you wish, bella mia.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, it's kind of funny how Bartolomeo actually uses a broom. I'm not sure if that happens. I think it just is meant to pull, like, to kind of pull up a weapon right from somewhere. But usually would be the guard's swords, I guess. But in this case, he took a broomstick. That's amazing. I should get one as well, so we can kind of go partner look there. But they're not super easy to find over time. Or cookies in the case, yeah. Got me some cookies. So Bartolomeo can't really parkour here, but I need to know where to go. That's roughly like in this direction here.
Come, don't be shy.
Wondrous deeds
He needs to brush up on fighting. I mean, Ven is a perfect choice for weapon, isn't it?
Watch for the large one. Dante is come. Most of Silvio's men are useless, but that one's trouble. Ah, sweet Frida. How I have missed you.
Silvio's set his men to ransacking your place. Prepare yourself for a fight.
Finally, things get interesting!
Ah, no need. Bartolomeo is always prepared.
Follow my
Don't
lead.
overextend yourself now.
There he is! Don't worry, on him!
What fun this will be!
I need a place to put my fist in!
He dropped the broom. How dare he? And there's another broom.
What? Getting out of here. This is too much.
I've got one now. I think we are wrong here. Yeah, we're closer now.
Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Too scared of a broomstick.
Fall in.
If you value your life, you'll stand down.
Never! What good is a man's life if it's not lived free, eh? I'll not go back into a cage.
Then you'll go into the ground. Kill them!
You think two guys can take us down?
On me.
Air for all.
What a mess they've made. Bianca. I hope she is unharmed.
Not Bianca. You know you can use it. New modality, can I beat AC2 only using broomstick? I mean, I guess you could maybe. Would be tricky to kind of like, you know, always find one if you need one. But would be like a fun challenge. Carrying a broom kinda sticks out. Also, hey there, Eline, welcome in.
Bianca! Bianca!
Is everything alright?
What do you think? Look at this place. And poor Bianca. If something's happened to her. Aha! Oh, my darling. Thank God you're all right. Ezio, meet Bianca. Bianca, Ezio.
Charmed.
So, I know your name, but not why you're here.
I have business with Silvio Barbarigo. I was told you could help.
Ah, it would be my honor.
But it's going to require more than just the two. 3 of us to weaken his forces. How do you suggest we proceed?
I'll go and ready my men for battle. While I do this, I'd like you to rescue those who were captured during Silvio's assault. I cannot, in good conscience, leave them behind.
Intesi. I will attend to it at once.
Good luck out there, Ezio.
Oh, sorry, I was muted there for a sec. AC2 broom only challenge. Would be a fun one. Not like the most difficult, but definitely a fun one. I think I would like to go for like a wacky playthrough at some point. I kinda just go for like fun options and channel point rewards and stuff like that, you know? Also like a reward to change the spoken language and stuff.
Awfully free.
Right. Add it to the list.
Many thanks for the aid, friend. We'd like to fight with you, if you'll have us.
Andiamo.
There he is! Laggiù!
Let's go.
Much better price than he.
No need to be shy. Come forward.
I'd like to see this one in Italian. I know that Rod has done an Italian language playthrough, and I think he even has it on YouTube as well. If you want to see a playthrough, I can definitely link that in chat.
Qui, let's do it. We are with you, friend. Only lead the way.
Like how the guard just walks past us. Like nothing happened.
There!
I want no
All right, this way.
Oh, we lost one.
There he is! Laggiù!
Damn it all!
Here!
No more! Now you pay!
Oh, I should have stayed at home.
Most amazing fight.
Follow.
Like how we just stood around us, just watching closely, learning from the master.
This is a dangerous place.
You seek fair prices for quality work.
Like as ever most elegant. I mean, clearly, you saw it. Did it help, fellas? Yeah, they'd rather watch. Apparently.
A pleasure, Messeri. Come again. Eccolo! There!
Only one way to teach you this lesson.
I'll relish your banishment, so richly deserved.
On me.
I have no idea where the next guards might be. Even how many are there.
I may be a bit disorganized.
Great. How my guys are being attacked.
Sei bello in carne, non c'è che dire.
Has anyone seen my...
Kind of funny how you can just like stun lock them essentially. But like no chance of her recovering. Can I actually assassinate you?
Fall in.
Thanks.
I I may be a bit disorganized.
On me clamping it, so that's not what I meant. Yeah, they're a bit too literal.
Come see what pride, beauty, and Come, distinguished client. May it be a...
I think one of the mercenaries thought he was falling into water or something.
Very well, if you insist.
You gotta get in conflict with everyone, don't you?
I should have stayed at home.
Andiamo.
Trust me to get caught in the middle.
I think it's gonna be easier to spot this from the rooftops, so I'm gonna just have a look from there, even if they can't climb. Gonna follow me regardless.
Do you require a medical assistant?
I'll wipe that smirk off your face, canaille!
Let's go.
Has he lost his mind? He must be late. My God, does his mouth snap?
The Republic extends sympathy to the families of the troops.
Che diavolo!
What the fuck are you doing, Ezio?
Ah! Ferti, bastardo!
Stay close.
He likes to tease us, apparently.
No need to be shy. Come forward.
There's some guys in there. Okay, cool. Found some more. Finally.
Seen him before. Aha! Got you! On him! Smirk off your face, canaille! Very well, you smirk off your face, canaille!
Robin, I think all of my mercenaries are actually dead now. RIP.
Let us join you. Together we will crush the Barbarigo.
Alright, cool. We did it. Yeah, the next mission is not gonna be much easier with the whole checkpoint thing and like finding very specific points, because then we gotta escort them to very specific positions. And also like isolated positions, so it's not gonna be easy finding that. But hey, only matter of time. We know where to search for specific points, so gives us at least like an idea.
He will break his neck.
I will kill all trespassers, Pastor. What are you doing here? Get down, Stronzo.
I don't know what it is with the game crashing or minimizing. This time it just minimized.
Salute, Ezio. Welcome back. And well done. My host is restored to its former glory. Now Silvio will see just how grave a mistake he's made.
How should we proceed? A direct assault against the Arsenale?
No. We'd be massacred at the gates. I have something else in mind. Take my men and plant them throughout the district. The trouble they cause will force Silvio to dispatch most of his guards.
And with the Arsenale drained of mercenaries, I can move in for the kill.
Esatto. You'll be virtually unopposed.
Let's hope he takes the bait.
Oh, don't worry. He will.
I think it would be cool if they kind of like kept that consistency with Bartolomeo's character into Brotherhood, because I feel like in Brotherhood they make certain characters a bit more brutish, you know, and even though Bartolomeo definitely is kind of like brutish in some ways, he's also quite thoughtful and tactical in others, you know, like in this case. Ezio was the one who kind of like made the suggestion of like a direct assault, you know, and Bartolomeo was the one to kind of like give the advice, bait them out. But then in Brotherhood it's kind of like reverse roads where, you know, Bartolomeo's kind of like not really thinking ahead too much. And Ezio has to kind of like step in. Which might fit with the theme of Brotherhood, where Ezio becomes more of a leader, more of a, you know, somebody to guide others. But I feel like it does diminish a bit of Bartolomeo's qualities in this game, to a degree.
Seguimi.
Give a marked location. Yeah. And I have no idea where the marked location is, because we have no indication from the game itself of where it is. We can only assume it's like nearby, a secluded area, but that's all really. So not really ideal. Right, now we're under attack.
On me.
And this wish is gonna be a pain in the ass, I think. Constantly having to deal with your group being attacked, then finding very specific checkpoints, we have no idea where they are. Got some flashbacks here from my last no HUD challenge of this game. And in that one I was like able to use the map at any time. I feel like this really is a mission where I have to use the map, like there's no other way of really finding it other than by chance.
sure I have just what you need?
So I think I might have to use the map here eventually.
News from abroad?
Adesso basta! Fiese lì letto nel mare!
FORLI.
Please spare me, please! Do not sleep to get caught in the middle!
Okay, never mind. This already leads to the other district here, so definitely gotta go back. But I think positioning ourselves according to the Palazzo Ducale is a good way to get in a good position here.
What are you doing here?
So, I'm gonna have a look at the map here because this is one of those missions. Okay, that's helpful. So gotta run along the Palazzo Ducale, and just behind the viewpoint we should be able to find it. That went extremely well. Nice, Maxi. It's good to have some surprises sometimes, isn't it? That's cool. I'm glad it went well. That's the viewpoint, and just behind should be the location. I hope my ally says still follow me. Yeah. Okay, that's a viewpoint.
There! You will not get away!
The location should be somewhere behind this viewpoint here. Over there. That should be the guys.
Sweet Jesus, mercy, mercy, I've done nothing!
Wait here for my signal.
As you wish.
Let's go.
Am I resetting the counter each time I move to a new game? I don't. They actually carry over from game to game. So since I didn't use the map at all in AC1, I had like quite a few saved up for AC2 for instance. So they carry over into the next game. Kind of like a serious total map looks, so to say. I get like some kind of reward for not looking at the map, you know.
Healing services for all the gods' flock.
Eccolo! There! There!
This way.
Oh, there's a glyph here. I'm kind of in the middle of a mission. I don't want to depart or something else here.
Make it well, you stop.
Qui, let's do it.
Do you require a medical assistant?
Down, or I'll throw you down.
He's...
Okay, I'm kinda inclined to have another look at the map. Because it's just one of those missions, you know, where you just have no idea other than which district to look into. And I'm sure I would find this eventually. But if there's like no actual indication of the game where it is, you know, then it's just like finding by chance. And in that case, I don't really feel bad about looking at the map. Because not the game gives us another way of doing this. But then again, I still wanna try in a way, not forever. I think I'm gonna have like another few minutes of looks. Wait, now my group is being attacked again, which doesn't help either.
Just let me go! Only
Follow my lead.
Bravo, ragazzi.
Such unbelievable prices I have for you, stimati clienti. You will say I am quite fancy.
Zito! On him! It must be the one we see!
Stay close.
Only the height of the smithy axes are available here.
There! Adesso basta! Here's a little lesson in manners.
This way.
There! You crossed the line, Bastardo!
Fall in.
Why are there so many freaking guards everywhere?
Eccolo! There! There!
That's the thing, right? I can't actually do this forever because then all my mercenaries are gonna die. So can you stop attacking me, dude?
Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. Let's go and find a rooftop here, and then we're gonna have a look where the next point is here. there's a Palazzo Ducado, viewpoint to our left here. Okay, so we gotta go towards the church, and then we're coming past 2 viewpoints, and we gotta go to the left. Away from Palazzo Ducale. Okay, I think we can find this. It's going like straight to a viewpoint, then to the left. Should be this one, I guess. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, I have so many map views stacked up. I think I'm just gonna do some a bit more frequently if we're getting kind of like to an annoying part of the game. Where, you know, it's kind of like no indication of the game itself. And the thing is, you know, like immersive speaking, like, I mean, I'm sure that Ezio knows where the marked locations are, right? That's how they have been marked for him, probably on a map. And I assume he also has a map of Venezia, right? So, yeah. I think it makes sense, kind of like at least look at the map per location, in that sense. So, Maxi, dude, thank you so much for gifting that tier 1 sub to Harbinger. That's awesome. Great to see that you got it, Harbinger. Not sure if it was random or dedicated. But yeah, thank you so much, Maxi, and hope you enjoy Harbinger. 69 gift subs. Nice. I can't ever gift another sub again. Unless it's 100 subs. Right. Okay, nice. Found the next location.
Ah! Quiete, bastardo!
Hold your ground here. Consider it done.
Segui me.
Okay, one more marked location. I think this time I'm just gonna go straight to look at the map here. Okay, Palazzo Ducale is over there. Looking away from it. Okay, so it's basically just further away, slightly to the left towards the viewpoint. Away from a church over there. Nice. I don't think I looked on the map so many times back to back yet in my series run. But it's just one of those missions, you know. Should be somewhere over here. There they are.
I want no part of this.
Here, this is where you'll wait.
Send word when it's time to strike.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's much easier. You know, just like allowing myself to look at the map. I think I'm gonna do it honestly more often, right? Because if I have like mission like this, it just makes sense. Other than just like stumbling around, you know, until you like find it by chance. Because that ain't too immersive either, right? Like Ezio would surely know roughly where to go at least. I could actually get the large poison vial. Let's do it. That way we don't have to buy the medium one.
A wise purchase. Good day, signore.
Right, but I think we're now ready start with the assassination. Just gotta find Bartolomeo's headquarters again. Should be towards Palazzo Ducale and then to the left. Or is it?
What's he doing?
Yeah, but too close, right?
You should lock me up here. Leave.
Yeah, there it is.
Almost looks real.
Ah, there you are. Is it done?
Yes, all your men are in place.
Bene, bene. Take this. I assume you know how it works. Find the highest point you can in the district, and fire it from there. This signals my men to begin the attack.
All right then. I will see you on the battlefield.
That you will.
Two birds, one blade. Signal the attack, then assassinate Dante and Silvio. Okay, that's very clearly visible and not too difficult to find, like the highest viewpoint. But a generous objective checkpoint to find.
Fresh cut leech. Who requires bleeding?
Break something, the idiot.
Bartolomeo needs my help.
must return to l'Arsenale.
No, you don't.
Salute, Ezio!
Care for some company?
By all means!
Never mind, I guess I have to help him.
Oh!
After him!
And let's follow him. And we know to go to the Arsenales, so... Ah yeah, over there.
Fine specimen, isn't he? You should be honored to die by his hand.
Ciucciami, coglion! Puto da molla! Porca puttana! Come on! We need to stop that grassone bastard!
There's a bit of dialogue here which I want to listen to actually.
You think I don't know why you're here, Ezio? But you're too late! There's nothing you can do to prevent us from obtaining it! That's right! You still don't know, do you? Though once Dante's done with you, it won't matter anymore! Do you miss him, Ezio? Your fool of a father! My greatest regret is I could not have been the one to pull the lever, to watch him kick and gasp and hang! You'll follow him into the ground! You and that condottiero both! And after will come for the others. Your uncle, your mother, your sweet, sweet sister. Yes!
What a bastard.
Or perhaps I'll spare them. If only to provide us with some much-needed entertainment on the voyage. It can get quite lonely out at sea.
Yeah, you must know, right? That's why you're with your Templar brothers, because you're lonely. Got him.
Enough of this! We're out of time!
Fuck.
Return to me!
I killed him.
Ezio, go now! That brute will no doubt lead you straight to his master. My men and I will remain here and keep the guards from giving chase.
That's kind of like a gnome bug. Like, he's not supposed to die there yet, since there's still this cutscene. Yeah, it's kind of funny. You're not getting away, guys. You're not.
No way you'll get through.
Don't worry, we'll catch you.
What's happened here? Why the boats? I thought you saw the Doge's seat.
Just a distraction. We were meant to sail.
Sail where?
I'll never tell. Cyprus is their destination. They want...
Non temete l'oscurità. Accettate il suo abbraccio. Requiescant in pace.
Well done, Ezio! Silvio is defeated, and the military district is returned to us. Perhaps now Venezia might finally enjoy a bit of pace e tranquillità. We should celebrate this victory!
I am glad for you and your men, Bartolomeo, but I cannot join. I fear my work has just taken a rather strange turn.
What do you mean?
Silvio wasn't looking to replace Marco as Doge. He was about to leave Venezia, in fact. This whole thing was just a distraction.
Why?
That is what I need to find out.
There we go. That finishes sequence 10. And a quick look here at the database because we got a new letter there, I think. Ah yeah, Carlotta Moro. So that's the former wife of Dante. And the one that kind of like left him behind after the attack on him.
My love, I wonder if ever the day will come when these words might make sense to you once more. I am sorry for what I have done, and for what you and I have both become. Though we could not be together, just knowing you were near was enough. And now, with Marco dead, I may yet find a way for us to be joined again. But, do you even remember me? Or were the wounds too grave? Do my words stir, if not your memory, then your heart? It doesn't matter what they say. I know you're still in there, somewhere. I will find a way, my love, to remind you, to restore you. Love always, Carlotta.
Yeah, it's a bit of backstory, but Dante was basically in the way of a Templar, and the Templar then performed a hit on him. They stabbed him into his head, but he somehow survived, but with severe brain damage, making him essentially like a child again. And that's where his wife got kind of like a bit like stolen from him from that Templar that attacked him. And then that Templar also made him his personal bodyguard as well. So yeah, he was never meant to be working for the Templars. He was just like, yeah, put into his place essentially. But really fucked up, and he's more like a victim, you know, rather than a co-conspirator. So I always feel bad about killing him. And about what happened both to him and Carlotta there.
There you are, Ezio. Why so serious?
It's my birthday.
Davvero? 100 di questi giorni. That's wonderful.
Is it? It's been over 10 years since I watched my father and brothers die. 10 years hunting the men responsible. So close to the end now, but no closer to understanding what any of it was for.
You may not see it, Ezio, but it's better here now because of the things you've done. Basta. Look here. I have a birthday present for you. It's l'Arsenale's shipping manifest. From the day the boat left.
The boat to Cyprus? You're serious?
And guess when it's scheduled to return? Tomorrow.
Ezio.
Leonardo! When did you get back?
Just now. I need to talk to you. Right away.
Go on. Have fun, boys.
It's better be good.
Oh, it is. It is. Walk with me. Stay close.
Leonardo the cockblocker.
I was studying the copies. I don't know why I never saw it before. But when put together, I realized the markings on the back clarify into words. Here. The Prophet will appear when the second piece is brought to the floating city.
Prophet? Only the Prophet may open it. 2 pieces of Eden.
What are you saying? Ezio, what is this?
We've known each other a long time, Leonardo. If I can't trust you, there is nobody. My uncle Mario spoke of it long ago. A prophecy hidden in the Codex, leading to an ancient vault that holds something very powerful.
Grandioso. But if you took these pages from the Barbarigo, then maybe they know about this vault too. That's not good.
Wait. What if that's why they sent the ship to Cyprus? To find this piece of Eden and bring it back to Venezia.
When the second piece is brought to the floating city,
the Prophet will appear. Only the Prophet can open the vault. My God! When my uncle told me about the Codex, I was too young, too brash to imagine it was anything but an old man's fantasy. But now I see. The killing of Mocenigo, even the Medici, my father and brothers. It was all part of his plan. To find the vault. The Spaniard.
Rodrigo Borgia.
The boat from Cyprus arrives tomorrow. I plan to be there to meet it.
Good luck, my friend.
And there we go. Introduction. Sequence 11 here. And the prophecy finally. We also know now why they went to Cyprus, because they want to, of course, unify the pieces of Eden. Do I think I can finish AC2 today? I don't think so, no. I planned on at least 2 streams, including today. But yeah, there's still a few things I want to do. I want to finish the last 2 tombs. I'm not going to be doing all the glyphs, I don't think, unless I come across them naturally. But yeah, I want to do at least 2 more tombs, and then of course I have to do entire sequence 11 and the 2 DLCs before we get to the main story ending. I think we'll definitely get there next time. But yeah, I think the whole sequence with the 9 targets in Florence is also going to take quite some time. Just to kind of try to find all of the locations. So I don't think we're going to get there today, no. But probably on Friday. I'm not sure if I stream AC2 on Friday actually. Also, I wanted to do some more Cyberpunk as well this week. But yeah, probably next time I play this. Screams like a Tootsie Roll. Can't wait.
Any unattended damage to city property and be courteous.
In a world without God. We might have been heroes. But they're also going Kenway, welcome in. So what I want to be doing is I actually want to go and travel back to Modiglione so we can pick up some money, buy the new armor set, and on the way there we might also be able to do the 2 tombs. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna buy the Messaglia's armor, given this kind of a point where I wanna wear Altair's armor pretty much. So I think I'm gonna go and travel to FORLI and Rancid to do the last 2 tombs. Then go back to Modiglione and collect some money, and then we go back to Venice to finish off sequence 11. Gotta find the port.
Stay away from me! Bring me your sick and wounded!
Come see what pride, duty,
A Way of Ken. Reminds me of a song from Barbie. I'm just Ken. I don't know if you guys watched that movie, but it was really funny. Can recommend. Also went quite viral. I think it even played on the radio. I thought it was the scream of Blackbeard right before he died. I mean, that as well.
Get down there!
Vengeance is sweet, huh?
Merda! Get him!
Out of the way!
Yeah, that's what I want you to do, Ezio.
There he is!
Ah, that's the ship, I think. Yeah, it feels bad when they can't actually swim. Gotta wait until Ezio's finished swimming. Okay, time to find the tomb. Basically gotta watch the outskirts of the city of FORLI. Could probably also take a boat to get there. Yeah, where was the tomb? Because I've been almost running completely around the city here. Let's actually go on the city wards. Actually, I have no idea right now where the tomb was. If it was like more on the inside, but it was definitely close to water. It might have been that it wasn't on the outskirts, but like on the inner side of a wall in the city. But as long as we stay close to a water side, we should be getting there eventually. Might be over there actually. Yeah, there it is. Rocco di Ravadino. Or Rocca. Also, give me just 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. Ava Absolution, welcome in. Let's do tomb number 5. Ravadino's secret. Infiltrate Rocca di Ravadino and find the assassin's seal hidden within. Ava Switchblade, welcome in.
Wait a minute.
Ah, who saw what happened? Somebody echo.
Not you! Step short.
Makes you wonder what exactly they're guarding here in this place, right? Because they don't really know about the seal. At least as far as you know.
Murderer!
That's right, I am. It's kind of funny.
Something about that. Like you! Not so fast, cazzo! He's getting clear! There!
Flawless AI.
You won't escape! There he is! On him!
General leader.
Seal of Gulangao, 5 out of 6. So, one more to go, and the last one is actually in Firenze, which is where I want to go next after this. It's also on the way to Monteregioni, so yeah, it's quite a while. Should also be quite easy to find because it's the Duomo one. So literally one of the biggest and most prominent buildings in the city. So I'm gonna have an easy time finding that one. honestly don't feel too bad about having not picked up any money for a while. Because for one, we have enough money. And the other thing is, I just thought about anytime we have like more money getting in than what fits in the treasure, Claudia's gonna take it. And I feel like she deserves it, for sure. I kind of like how there's a logical reason for why, you know, there's like a limit to how much money you're gonna get. It feels like ages since we've been to Firenze the last time. But yeah, like once you get to Venice in like sequence 7 or so, you don't really go back until, you know, like the DLC sequence really. So, like, if you're not playing the DLC, then you're never gonna get back to Firenze as part of the main story, which I think is quite crazy, considering how important the city is, you know. But yeah, there's the Duomo, and that's where we gotta go. It's so nice actually walking rooftops and not having to encounter like a guard every single time. Because that just happens constantly in Venice. And there we go. That's the entrance.
Di grazia, stay away from the artwork on the walls. And when your men paint the dome, take care not to disturb any of the sacred relics in the lanterna on top. They are the most important artifacts in our church.
Yes, yes, Padre. Just make sure to pay us the full sum for our work.
It's so funny. It's like, don't tell me what to do. I know how to do my job. Just give me the money. I mean, it's understandable. I don't blame the worker. Duomo secret. Explore Basilica Santa Maria del Fiore and find the assassin's seal hidden within. It's kind of funny that we do this like as our last tomb, because it's usually the first one everyone does. Considering it's like the first one you unlock really. In the district you can explore. And that's usually when I do them, you know, as like the very first one.
Bene. Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
There it is. The iconic quote. And they gotta bring back these tombs, you know. Especially ones like these where you just don't even have any enemies you encounter. Just like parkour and you in the tomb. It would have been something that would be a nice return to the roots with Mirage. Having like actual tombs like these. This is still one of my favorite tombs of all time, I think. Because I just love how it's like completely parkour and climbing focused. And just like getting higher and higher, right? Like at a point it's almost like, okay, if I fall now, then I'm surely dead. it's like, even though it's kind of like a calm type of like tomb mission, also quite intense, you know, considering like the consequence of like potentially falling or doing like a mistake. And, you know, this jump is just kind of like showcasing exactly that, you know, the consequence of like missing this jump. And there we go. The last tomb done. Now we can go back to Monteriggioni and finally unlock Altair's armor. Which for me is like my favorite armor in the game. Design wise and of course stat wise, it's also best in that regard. Alrighty, let's find the way out. Now we can still do the Palazzo Medici, I think, which is kind of like a Templar lair, but it's not really something I have to do for this playthrough. So unless you come across it in the DLC sequence, I think I'm gonna wait with that until the next playthrough.
Andiamo! Hey, hey!
Traditional remedies.
Ecco, friend. Did you mind?
Salute, Claudia.
You here to look at the book?
Yeah, and at the treasure. Alright, got 126k, that's definitely enough. That's also what we want here.
A presto, Ezio.
Yeah, still missing 9 codex pages, but there's also a few we can still let to be deciphered. And then we can also go ahead and finally deliver the last 2 seals.
Thank you, Altair, for this great gift. May it shield me from my enemies.
Heck yeah. No, I like to think that this is also the armor that Domenico Auditore or his son wore. Because they of course left this behind for us, right? Like, they built Sanctuary and left behind the armor for us. And the armor of course itself is from Altair, but the whole design around it, you know, is probably from Domenico Auditore's time maybe. It's kind of cool, like the thought that we're actually wearing the outfit that he might have worn. So one thing, I want to go ahead and change my cape here to go with the plain one, because it fits a bit better with the outfit, I think. And then I want to also go ahead and deliver the feathers, because it will trigger another dialogue between Mario and us.
I've seen you bringing Maria the feathers. I appreciate what you're trying to do for her, but you have to face facts. It's not working. Maybe you should focus on more important things. I've had a new weapon made for you at the blacksmith's. You can go pick it up whenever you want. I'm sorry, Ezio.
So yeah, there's basically 2 checkpoints for the whole feather quest. One is at 50 when Maria is still in this kind of catatonic state and praying, not talking to anyone. And Mario basically saying we should focus on other things. But if you persevere and actually collect all 100 feathers, then Maria is gonna thank you essentially for not forgetting about her all these years. And she's gonna be very grateful and will actually continue living on her life. So it's also something that fits canonically with Brotherhood, because at that point she's like back to being her, essentially. And if it wasn't for Ezio still thinking about her and still caring about her all these years, then she might have just stayed away, you know. Okay, I'm also gonna go and buy the Sword of Altair, finally. I'm also gonna buy the notched Kincaid, just to kind of go for the best damage output. Gonna refill all of these. Smoke bombs and bullets.
Ciao, signore. E mention me to your amici.
Come, friends. See?
Okay, nothing to buy here.
Of course, I understand. Ciao, then.
I've done what I could, but perhaps you should avoid the deeds that broke.
And I think I'm just gonna spend the rest of the money on buying paintings in Venice and stuff, so we can make Monteriggioni look a bit nicer. But yeah, then we are done here, and it's time to head back to Venice. Small journey again. thing I kind of like about this game really, which is a bit more noticeable when you are doing a no HUD no fast travel run, is the whole like dynamic day and night cycle, because that really kind of like adds to the feeling of time traversing. Another thing I think is cool is it also changes the way cutscenes look, right? Like depending on what time of the day you're going somewhere, you're gonna have the cutscene take place at a different day of time, and it also changes the whole aesthetic of the way the cutscene looks like. It's something that not all games embrace, but a lot of the other games did. But yeah, AC1 of course have a whole backlighting and only day time kind of like approach. And Unity did the same thing, like you had like 4 different presets of time, but they were kind of like locked to there, and there was like no changing of, you know, kind of like of a dynamic day and night. Right, there's kind of like pros and cons, I guess. Like backlighting does look better since you can like optimize it for very specific kind of like lighting. I feel like dynamic lighting is more impressive because you really have like more of an immersive feeling, time progressing. Which I think in the end I prefer because it also gives you more variety for cutscenes and stuff. Yeah, I think that's the last time we actually travel back and forth between Modigliani and Venice for a main story mission. I might have to go back to Venice eventually to collect the last codex pages. But that's gonna be something I worry about at the very end of the game, I think. But honestly, that's really not something I look forward to, collecting the last codex pages, because for one, it requires me to do lots of viewpoints, which is kind of like annoying, because I don't always know which viewpoint I synchronize with, unless I look on the map. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I'm even thinking about maybe just collecting it off stream, because it's more of a nuisance. But it's kind of like part of a challenge, so I guess I should stream it. Not really something I look forward to, finding the rest of those. Nine codex pages, how exciting! Leonardo's wet dream, no kidding. Leonardo loves the codex pages.
The merchant Medardo of San Polo has been found guilty of treason against the Serene Republic.
Okay, so looking to go to the upper, I think. Villa Arsenale.
There! After him! Faster! Faster! There! I see him! Not you! Stop running! You're fainting!
I have no idea right now where La Arsenal is. Isn't it over there? I think it's right there. Does look like with the awards and stuff.
No, that until word returns to us from the Holy Father.
Guard! Stop him! Help! Stay away from me!
High precision jump, Ezio. Okay, we can buy some new paintings as well. Let's get Saint Jerome in his study. And the Sacred and Profane Love.
Grazie. And come again.
Fresh cut, keep away from me. Who requires sleep? You'll not find fairer prices than these. Why are you up here? Leave!
There he is, Pazzo!
Alright, there we go. Made it into La Arsenale, and I think the starting point of the mission is just up here.
Uncle Mario? Where are they taking it?
All things come to he who waits. Capture the cargo from the ship. I kind of like the fact that he actually leaves behind like a golden trail, which does make it easier to tell him. So Ecovision is definitely the way to go when tailing guys, if I like on the move.
What? Gold! Asior Carpaccio is no longer available.
I distilled an elixir of lead and pomegranate. Ideal for the liver.
Remember to visit Bertuccio's Fucina for all your blacksmithing, weapons, armor, locksmithing, and tableware needs. Early editions with style and quality for free arriving from the lower Dalmatian coast should be examined by a maestro. Yes! And outbreak of flame.
After you.
Oh. Stop! Stop, you little shits!
It's interesting that you can only see the trail once you actually start using Ecovision, and it only starts like tracking the trail up until then, which makes sense, to be fair.
Moneta!
I've great metal work here.
God damn it, there's a codex page. I have no time to get it. It's bad.
Oh, yes,
This week I'm almost killed. The road through your boots. Is the rain keeping your feet cold and clammy all day?
Jesus.
Break something, the idiots. Really. He's dying of brain. You see what your baby do? The wife will kill me now. Pray we never cross paths again. God, so.
The maestro awaits. He will not suffer mistakes. Package it correctly.
Do it now.
The Spaniards here? That changes things. If I can infiltrate this group, take the place of the courier, they'll lead me right to the Figlio di Puttana.
I have 90 seconds, yeah, that's the difficult part here. Got it. Oh yeah.
Yes, sir.
This is a moment of great importance. Stay in formation. Make this right.
Play long. Assassinate the Spaniard.
Remember to visit Bertuccio's Fucina for all your blacksmithing, weapons, armor, locksmithing, and tableware needs. Serve the Venetians with style and quality for our prestige and delay.
He is.
Do you really have it? You were not followed.
Absolutely. Everything went perfectly. We have followed your orders exactly as specified. The mission to Cyprus was more difficult than expected. There were complications, but we have returned with the artifact and have carefully transported it to you as instructed. We look forward to being generously compensated, as I'm sure you have already considered. What are you waiting for, courier?
I'm waiting for you to realize that I'm not your courier. It's kind of funny that you can stand like this, you know, forever. It's like I'm just gonna stand here and pretend like nothing happened.
Ezio. It's been some time. No. Leave him to me.
Rodrigo. So, where is he?
Who?
Your prophet. Doesn't look like anybody showed up, Rodrigo. How many people have died for these? For what's in this box? And look, there's nobody here.
You claim not to be a believer, and yet here you are. Don't you see him? The prophet is already here. I am the prophet. Now give me the apple.
Come and take it from me.
I'll wait to see if there's any dialogue here. Doesn't seem like it is. I love doing that.
All you have? Where is the rest of your people?
What people?
You really have no idea, do you? Guards!
I'm not being wrong! Spare me!
Hurry up! I have to meet the lady,
Go
friend.
blind
Ora!
I'm only visiting! I don't know what's going on! Wait for the signal!
Uncle!
Don't worry, Nipote. You are not alone.
Olpe? What are you doing here?
We could very well ask you the same thing.
We?
Save your questions, brother. Don't let Boccia leave with that box.
Avanti!
I just love how we're all like coming together here, you know, everyone kind of guided Ezio for years.
Take him down, Ezio! We're right behind you!
You cannot stop! What lies in the ball shall be mine!
Look, my friend, our Ezio's become quite a guerriero. Aguzzo! You mess with the box, you get the sword.
What fun! You should do this more often.
This is a losing battle for you, Hombrecito. You will die by my hand, just like your father. This war has been going on far longer than either of us have played a role.
Like how it did the kind of like Hombrecito version. It's more like Mexican Spanish, isn't it?
Notevole, you've improved since the last time we fought together.
And this is something they do a lot more often.
We should do this more often.
Your brothers didn't need to die. I just killed them to make a point. There is no mercy when you cross the border.
Fuck Rodrigo, like seriously.
Paola?
He's gone, but we have what we came for.
No. I need to go after him.
Do you really now? Or are you here for another reason, my son?
Theodora! What? What are you all doing here?
Perhaps the same thing you are, Ezio. Hoping to see the Prophet appear.
I came here to kill the Spaniard. I couldn't care less about your Prophet. He never showed up.
No? But you did.
What?
A Prophet's arrival was foretold. And unbeknownst to us, here you are. Perhaps all along, you were the one we sought.
Cosa? Who are you?
Niccolò di Bernardo de Machiavelli. I am an assassin, trained in the ancient ways to safeguard mankind's evolution. Just like you, and each one of us here.
You are all assassins? Paola. Volpe.
It's true, Nipote. We have all been guiding you for years, teaching you the skills you would need to join our ranks. I think it's time.
We have our prize, but there is much to be done. Come, meet us here at sunset.
Shoots from that scene. I just love how they all reunite there.
La Shea Waka Umutlak Bel Kulun Munkin. These are the words spoken by our ancestors that lay at the heart of our creed.
Where other men blindly follow the truth, remember,
nothing is true.
Where other men are limited by morality or law, remember,
everything is permitted.
We work in the dark to serve the light. We are assassins.
Nothing is true.
Everything is permitted.
It is time, Ezio. In this modern age, we are not so literal as our ancestors, but our seal is no less permanent. Are you ready to join us?
I am.
This only hurts for a while, brother. Like so many things.
Benvenuto, Ezio. You are one of us now. Come, we have much to do.
I like how Mario says that we're not so literal as our ancestors, you know. Which is why the assassins have also changed so much, you know, they can take all kinds of forms, as you can see. So there's actually a forced HUD moment here, like for some reason every time you play this part of a mission it just puts over HUD back on, essentially. I'm not sure if that's something that I can change or take care right now. Yeah, as you can see everything is turned off, it's just kind of like a bug that resets this every time, apparently. Oh, now it's off again. I guess just switching back and forth did it. I like how this kind of showcases how much the Assassin Brotherhood has changed and transformed since then. Not the Vole Nipote. I love that word Nipote actually, or nephew. It is busted, yeah, that's Altair's armor right there. Just unlocked it earlier. And HUD is back on, for some reason. Now it's off again. Weird bug. Yeah, there's an outfit for Altair that you can equip. Like the original outfit from AC1, essentially. Which like overrides anything that you're wearing.
Are you okay? Do you want to stop?
No, I need to go back, right now.
Like how Desmond is holding his finger, kind of like indicating that he actually felt exactly what Ezio felt in that moment of the initiation. Getting your ring finger like branded, essentially.
Oh dear.
Sean?
Of course. How could I have forgotten?
You want to share with the rest of us?
Rodrigo Borgia is elected Pope in 1492, which means Ezio's greatest enemy is now also the most powerful man in Italy.
Always wanted to visit the Vatican.
Well, your luck's in, Desmond. Happy days. Because that's exactly where you're going.
Oh, quite yet. There's still 2 more sequences.
Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating.
What is it, Leonardo? What does it do?
I could no more explain this than explain to you why the Earth goes around the Sun.
You mean the sun around the Earth?
It's fabricated with materials that shouldn't exist. And yet, this is clearly a very ancient artifact.
The Codex refers to it as a piece of Eden.
The Spaniard. He called it the apple.
Like Eve's apple, of forbidden knowledge. Are you then suggesting that this thing... This must never fall into the wrong hands. It would drive weaker minds insane.
No doubt the Spaniard will be relentless in his desire to gain it back.
Ezio, you must protect this with all the skills we have taught you.
Take it to Forli. The citadel is walled, protected by cannons, and our ally controls it.
Who is this ally?
Her name is Caterina Sforza.
You don't say. I think I may enjoy this mission. Thank you for everything, my oldest friend.
Leonardo, Ezio tells me you travel off into Milano. I have a grand villa in Toscana. You must come visit me there.
I like how Leonardo wasn't, or was the only one that could actually resist the apple there and actually like take in all the symbols and signs it was like showing. It also indicates that he actually has quite a strong mind, you know, maybe even has some kind of like first civilization DNA. Yeah, there we go. So, this is the start of the first DLC. The, also called the Conquest of FORLI or something. Something like that. Or the Battle of FORLI. However, I'm not going to be starting the DLC until after my break, because we have already passed 3 hours. And yeah, I think this is a good point to actually take a break now. But yeah, we're doing some good progress actually. There's a good chance we're even going to reach sequence 13 today, potentially, the second DLC. We're gonna see. First, I'm gonna go and take a break, and then I shall be back in just a few with more of AC2 and our no HUD challenge. So I catch you guys in just a few. Alright, welcome back to another stream half of AC2 with our no HUD challenge. Thank you all for joining also from Rod's stream. I was kind of surprised in the break to see you online, but I'm glad to hear that the power went back up for you, because yeah, that sounded really annoying when I saw the announcement that might take until tomorrow. Glad that you could get another stream in there today. How did Call of Cthulhu, was it? How did that go? And Brutus, welcome in as well. Thank you for joining. I hope you're doing well today. And yeah, thank you for joining for some AC2. We have just finished sequence 11. So we're now on the home stretch to the finish of the main story, which probably is not going to happen today anymore. But we will definitely get there next time, I think. And yeah, we're just at the very start here of the Battle of FORLI DLC. It's about to meet Catarina Sforza again and yeah, take care of this. Also made myself some nice hot tea. It was so frustrating and it ended up taking 13 hours. It went well, you got up to chapter 7, so you have 8 chapters left to do. I gotcha. That's good progress. Definitely sounds like something we could get done in tomorrow's stream then. Since you kind of wanted to do a game that might take 2 streams overall. Yeah, that would be really frustrating to have like no power for that long. But honestly, never really happens here. Like we have occasions where it's like, okay, between like a 3-hour time window you might not have water. But it's usually not something that affects us for like an entire day or something. And power's usually always there. Thanks, dude. Yeah, definitely have been doing some good progress. However, that whole sequence with a mercenary guild where we had to like rescue the mercenaries in Bartolomeo and then assign them to certain like checkpoints. I decided to just look at the map for that mission, you know, where you had to kind of like assign them to certain marked locations. Because otherwise it would have just ended up in me searching the district over and over and over until we finally, you know, find the place by accident. So I did utilize a couple of the map counters that I had saved up. So we're now at you know, 19 times that I can still do it. But yeah, for me it also felt honestly more immersive looking at the map than, you know, just running around aimlessly. Because, canonically speaking, I guess Ezio does have a map. And they're kind of like marked, you know, like they're literally called marked location. So I feel like there's some way that Ezio should know where we are. So yeah, honestly it felt more immersive looking at the map for those kind of like locations. Delicious, indeed. Yeah, I have some jasmine tea, which is like my favorite. I also decided to not read everything or go as in-depth as you would normally. That's fair too, you know, considering you want to get it done quite fast. Probably be tricky to do it in 2 days if you're doing that in advance. Yeah, exactly. You know, like often they will give you like a good description of where to go. But often cases they're not, and it's good to have those for those scenarios, you know.
Well, well. Look who it is.
Madonna.
I thought when we met you were a bit special, but an assassin.
She likes the assassins, apparently. Guess we're not her first encounter with an assassin. A warm welcome. Accompany Catarina and Machiavelli to FORLI.
Walk with me, Caro. You're going to love FORLI. The cannons in our Cittadella alone go back 100 years. The artifact will be quite safe there.
Forgive me, but I've never heard of a woman ruling her own city before. It's very impressive.
Well, it was my husband's before, of course. He died.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Don't be. I had him killed.
Oh.
We discovered Girolamo Riario was working for the Templars, making a map of the locations of the remaining Codex pages.
I never liked that goddamn son of a bitch anyway. He was a lousy father, boring in bed, and a pain in my ass.
Look, many details, Katerina.
Oh no.
Not important. Just wanted a quiet day. One quiet day.
She loves assassins. Apparently so, yeah. Maybe she and Machiavelli had something going on at some point.
Aspetta. What's happening?
They came as soon as you left the city walls, Signora. The city is under attack.
What? By who?
The Orsi brothers, Signora.
Oh, sangue di Giuda.
Who are the Orsi?
The same canaglia I hired to kill my husband.
It's the Spaniard, of course. The Orsi have no worldview bigger than their purse.
But how could he know where we were taking the apple before we even knew?
Because they're not here for the apple, Ezio. They're after Riario's map.
Basta with your map, Niccolo. My children are inside. Oh, porco demonio.
I feel like the sequence is gonna be alright. Because it kind of like flows from one mission to another. And they're kind of like guiding us quite a lot often to what we have to do. So I feel like the sequence won't take us too long overall to get done. What will be bigger than the purse? You like that line? Yeah. It's definitely a good kind of like picture paint, you know. How limited the word really is. You guys alright? Where are you going?
Peace is but a noble word.
What are they doing? Hey Vashila, welcome in. It's going really good. Definitely glad with the progress we've made so far. Considering we've also done quite a little bit of the side stuff as well. So I think in the next stream I'm probably gonna finish the main story. But it's going good overall. How are you today? How is it going? Also Regin Jacket, thank you for the raid and welcome into you and your raiders. I hope you had a good stream today. How was The Sims 4? What were you up to today in that game? Cheers, Shilla. I appreciate it, dude. It's been a good fun with the HUD. Like, honestly, I've been enjoying the HUD again so much that I definitely want to do that for other games that I still want to replay, you know? Like Witcher 3 being quite high up for me in that regard. I've actually done like a test run yesterday with Witcher 3, how it feels like playing with other HUD, and honestly, it was alright. If you're familiar with the game and how the mechanics work, I think going no HUD isn't that big of a deal. Just mostly a challenge of like, you know, handling resources and kind of like going about like navigating properly through the map of course. But I feel once I do like a no HUD challenge with which I wouldn't really limit myself to certain map views, I can just like open the map whenever. Given how big the open world is. But yeah, that's a game I look very much forward to replaying.
They're already
with
inside.
that kind of challenge.
Double-crossing bastards.
Is there another way into this place?
Aspetta. Perhaps yes. There's an old tunnel under the western wall from the canal.
Bene. I'll be right back.
Hey, you! Yeah, I'm talking to you. You spineless dogs. You...
Oh. The game re-enabled my HUD again. There's kind of like a bug happening with the previous mission we did and this DLC where we just like re-enable the HUD all of a sudden, even though as you can see everything is turned off. But then going back into the menu and going back out will like get rid of the HUD again.
City, my home. You think I'm going to stand here and do nothing about it? How about I come up
bit of a bug
and rip your ballet off?
Let me pause real quick. Eva, Crazy Coated Pirate, welcome in. Thank you for joining. with a raid there. I hope you enjoyed watching some Sims 4. And yeah, Ginger Cat, welcome in as well. Again, I hope you had a good time today. How did Sims 4 go? Same here, Ezio. Be right back. No worries, Rod. Take your time.
What kind of men are you? Doing the bidding of your masters for loose change. You're not afraid of me. You will be when I come up there and cut your heads off.
I love Katarina's rant there. You turned only because your chat failed? You couldn't access it neither from OBS nor from browser? Really? It's really weird. Seems like it might be an issue between your connection and the Twitch servers or something. I've had happened before. I guess you could try maybe restarting your internet connection and see if it still is happening. I hope that gets resolved soon.
And I'll kick your balls so hard they fly out your nostrils! Lurido branco di cani bastardi! Tornatevene a casa se non volete...
I feel like her rant would be perfect to record for like insults.
Ma forse è per questo che non vi decidete a uscire.
Like when she's not speaking Italian.
Scommetto che lo gradirebbe assai un bel palo di quercia su per il culo. Sangue di Dio! Ma dove vi hanno pescato? In un convento di monache? Ezio! You did it! Seguimi!
Bodyguards. Get to safety inside the Rocca di Ravadino, Caterina's citadel, while protecting Caterina and Machiavelli.
Go! Go!
Stop attacking me. I'm your ally.
I've made metal work here.
Everyone just falling over here.
Leave me alone. Please, leave me alone.
Notice everyone! Any having information concerning the whereabouts of Santa Chiara's stolen finger bone?
Ora!
Doesn't look
There,
like...
get him! Catch the bastard!
And that coach just ran off.
Actually, yes it is! Many coins! I may be better get down, but my goods are worth.
He seems quite well armed. The tall one is somehow funny. That hood.
Please! Don't take me!
Where is Machiavelli off to? Where are they in general? Ah, there you are. They're just running off completely here. Hey, cheers for the follow, Crazy Carded Pirate. I appreciate it.
Get him! There he is! Get him!
Take him down!
Okay, then. Just a bit of chaos here.
I want no part of this!
Aprite la porta! Aprite la porta, presto!
It's an ambush!
It shows a lot of combat in this sequence.
Where are Bianca and Ottaviano?
Forgive me, Signora. They were playing outside when the attack began. I don't know where they are.
Reinforcements from the mountains! They are breaching the citadel!
Ezio, don't let those bastardi get in here!
With me!
Yeah, no worries, Pirate. I appreciated you dropping by with a raid, and also thank you again for the follow. I hope you have a good day, and yeah, definitely catch you next time. Holding the fort. Defend the citadel from all invaders. Alright, time to find some enemies. The good thing here is that there's lots of allies involved in trying to kill all the guys, so eventually they're gonna succeed, I guess. Even without me. actually blasting through the sequence here. Not bad. It really helps if this kind of like sequence is very much guided in lots of ways.
Caterina! Caterina Sforza! I know you're in there! I have something you may want back! Are you missing any children? And Ezio Auditore! What a pleasant surprise!
I take it you would be the Orsi brothers.
Ludovico and Checco, at your service. Basta! Where are my children? Let them go!
Of course, Signora. We'll happily give them back for something of yours. A certain map.
And a certain apple, brother.
See, a certain apple indeed. Or shall I slice your baby's necks ear to ear?
Bastardi! You think you can threaten me? I'll give you nothing! You want my children? Take them! I have the instrument to make more!
When you change your mind, they'll be in the village outside the city! You have 1 hour!
Caterina, no. I can't ask you to sacrifice your children.
Nobody's sacrificing anything. Go get them back for me, Ezio.
See, you have my word. The apple needs to remain in the citadel. Keep this safe.
The scene, Kenway? Yeah. Classic Caterina scene, you know, kind of like playing the tough, you know, woman. But secretly, of course, she's very much caring about her children. It's just like something she tries to play into. Kind of like not give any kind of power to the opposition there. Also, hey, Lucinda, welcome in. Rot Legion raid. Amazing. I hope you're having a good day so far. Just in time for Caterina, indeed. Yeah, one of the best characters in AC2 for me personally. I like all the characters that insult a lot, but yeah, she has like lots of depth about her, you know. I like that it's kind of like two sides of her, you know. One she reveals to her enemies and one she reveals to her allies. This happened in real life, you once read in a comment, not sure if that is true. I couldn't tell you either. I mean, I know that quite a lot about her story is based on true facts. Because she's quite a well-recorded historical character of a time. But I'm not sure if that happened. I feel like it would be very specific to be documented. But who knows. Lucinda's late, Brutus, I know, right? Unacceptable. Days going well, you were watching Call of Cthulhu, had to go and wash dishes and came back to Ezio. I gotcha. But I hope the chores have been going well and hope you enjoyed watching some Call of Cthulhu. It's a game I haven't played yet actually, but I watched Rod play quite a few of it. So hey there, Carbon, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for joining. Yeah, it's going quite well. We're currently up to the DLC sequence. So definitely on the home stretch of finishing the game in the next stream, I think. So I've been progressing faster than I thought we would with the whole no HUD. But obviously we've been also focusing much more on the main story overall. So yeah, that definitely helps getting the games done in a reasonable amount of time. But yeah, it's been going good. How are you today? Also, hey there, Hermione, welcome in. Yeah, thank you for joining. I hope you're having a good day. How's it going for you? A minute there you thought I was going to say, I hope you had fun washing dishes. Well, I know from experience that that isn't too much fun. I mean, it's something I have to do every day, but I kind of loathe doing it. Definitely gotta get a dishwasher again. Because our last one broke and since then I've been kind of like hand washing again, but yeah, I kind of do miss the dishwasher. You did, Hermione. Yeah, it just happened. Quite the iconic scene, isn't it? A classic Katerina moment.
Cecco and Ludovico Orsi. Bored with their leisurely life in the countryside, the Orsi brothers decided to spice things up a little. They started a money-lending business that was extremely successful, mostly because they killed anyone who didn't pay them back. Then, Caterina Sforza hired them to murder her Templar husband, Girolamo Riario, which they did in true cavalier fashion. They rode up to his palace, waltzed into the dining room, stabbed him in the chest, ransacked the estate, and left his naked body in the center of town. According to Abstergo's files, Rodrigo Borgia, after escaping from Venice, offered to pay them for the recapture of the Peace of Eden. And, of course, Caterina's head. It was the Orsi brothers' idea to kidnap her children. I ask you, what has this world come to when the rich go so bad?
Yeah, no kidding. Fu bastardi. Ah, I got you, Lucina. I mean, that's definitely fair. That's not too bad, then. Yeah, for us it's usually like one thing for every day at least, and we cook quite a lot like homemade, so it's even like more dishes I usually have to like clean. Not just the dishes we use for like eating, but like for the whole like preparation process as well. I have the instrument to make more, or words to that effect, indeed, yeah. Nice, Carbon, that's good to hear. I'm glad you're having a decent day so far. And yeah, doing quite well. Having a nice day here, playing some more AC2 no HUD. Been some good fun. Okay then, so I think this is actually a time-based mission. And we basically gotta find the outskirts where they are located, which should be like on the other side of the map, I think. I'm gonna just go with the city walls, because that's gonna be easier to kind of like find the outskirts we have to go to. But yeah, given that there's like a timer running and we don't see how much time we have left, we gotta be quite fast. I think it's over this direction there.
Ben!
Towards the light tower.
Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
Ben. Eva SC, welcome in. I'm doing well, thank you. You're having a good day so far. How are you today? Indeed, Hermione, yeah, we're doing a no HUD run on all of the AC games essentially, like the whole series. And we also have it coupled with no fast travel rule, and I can also look only like minimally on the minimap, or the main map I should say. Okay, so it should be the location where Bianca is held. Gotta be careful because it's definitely restricted. Or is it? Do we have the right location? I have no idea. Maybe not. I think it might just be over there. Definitely have to go to some light tower, but I think it might be... Oh shit. Never mind. Let's just run away for now. Okay then. Yeah, I kinda lost course of where to go. so sure that she was somewhere here.
Why are you up here?
Yeah, she is here. Okay, cool. I thought kind of like heard her earlier. No, that's where she is.
Are no wasting flowers. We may look pretty to the eye, but the eyes deceive. Just ask Bubble.
That's a fun outfit.
I hope you don't really imagine scared of. You'd be very mistaken. My mama will never let you hurt me. If you touch one hair on my little brother's head, she will hunt you down and eat you for breakfast. Capito?
Not you! Get it!
This is absurd. You'll never survive this.
Citizen.
I'll be home in an hour. So you're basically just wasting your
I know like instantly that it must have been Aura that came to shed that.
to do while I wait for you to die.
You have to take risks, just like that.
What's going on, Aura? Yeah, run away.
Grazie,
Never come back.
Grazie, Messere. But my brother, they're holding Ottaviano at the lighthouse.
You feeling naked, SD? Oh yeah? What did you do? Okay, now to find the tower we gotta go to. Is it this one? And I have no idea right now. It's definitely some kind of light tower. I think it's that one. Maybe.
What's he got? That could be him. You are finished.
Yeah, I can definitely recommend playing these games with a challenge Hermione because, especially if you've played them before, it's like a nice way to kind of like change it up, you know, and kind of like re-experience them in a way that you wouldn't really do them otherwise. So for me, I played these games so many times that I kind of have to change it up every now and then, just to like keep it interesting.
Give us what we want, or I'll throw him off the edge. Nice try.
Help me! I don't want to be here anymore!
Sit down, Marmocchio. Let's go, Caterina. Show yourself. The apple on the map, or your kid's a cripple.
Where's the inside soundbit? I had the inside soundbit actually turned off for the no HUD run.
I have to pee! Please, Messere! I need to go to the bathroom. Just let...
Oh, per Dio! Chiudi il becco! Caterina was a fool to send you.
Requiescat in pace. Dying for a handful of change. Was it worth it?
More than you know. The maestro gains his prize. Because of me.
Muori col tuo orgoglio. Per quanto vale. Requiescat in pace.
Grazie, signore!
Oh yeah, we did it. Capito? Shout loud as her mother. Yeah, must be coming from somewhere, right? One and only? I gotcha, Hermione. That's cool. I hope you enjoy your journey as a streamer, because it can definitely be quite a lot of fun. Like sharing a unique playthrough, like a challenge with more people, you know? It's also a nice motivation because if I wasn't streaming, I probably wouldn't do all of those challenges either. But just play the games, you know, if I want to, like for a specific session rather than sticking to one rule set for an entire playthrough. The kid is like, please, I have to piss. I mean, up the tower, Who knows how long we've been up there. So probably was the case, I guess. Okay, so I reckon we have to get back to the Citadel. Let's just find the entrance to the city again. Ah, okay, I got your SD. That's fair. I can definitely leave your neck guards quite quickly, you know. Quite a bit of money there in the chest, but we have more than enough currently. Don't really have much to spend it on, except for like paintings. I think that's the Citadel, wasn't it? Yeah. There's the mission starting point. Gotta collect them all, indeed.
What are you doing out here?
I'm so sorry, Ezio. I'm so sorry.
What happened?
It was a trick to lower our defenses.
As soon as you left, they attacked again. Checco Orsi, he has the apple.
What? No! Where is he?
We chased him out here, but the bastard escaped into the mountains.
I'm going.
9 lieutenants without map. Yeah, it's gonna be tricky. I think it's gonna be alright, like for the first 5-6 targets. Because they're gonna be quite noticeable, like the mission starting points, and I know roughly where they are. Plus, Firenze isn't quite as difficult to navigate through as Venice is, which makes it easier. But yeah, I think for the last 2 or 3 targets I definitely have to use a map. Locate them, unless I get like super lucky. Everyone's eyes are kinda wacky. Yeah, welcome to 2009. But back then, you know, I thought it was like the best looking game I've ever played. Like with the animations and how cinematic everything felt. Like to me this was like blockbuster movie quality in like gaming form, essentially. When I played this in 2009. CHECCOMATE. Find and eliminate Checco Orsi to retrieve the apple.
Just last month, the Visconti
locate Checco Orsi. No idea where he is, but
I will kill all trespassers.
sure game.
On him. Where? Merda.
Yeah, we know he's also in the outskirts, so shouldn't be too difficult to find. But I think there's again a timer of some sort, so I have to be quite quick. Yeah, there he is. Nice.
So, you have your prize again.
Was it worth it? So much bloodshed.
A prize of such value. It will not remain yours for long.
We shall see. Le miserie nascono dall'avidità. Requiescat in pace.
That's not good.
Don't. Who are you? Stop. Don't open it.
Ezio, thank God you're back with us. Are you all right? What happened to you?
I don't know.
One of my guards had the luck to find you in the hills, next to Cecco Orsi's dead body.
See, that I remember. Wait, there was a third man. He took the apple.
Who?
He wore a black robe, like a monk. And I think... a missing finger. See, Caterina, I have to go, right away.
Of course. Then you will need this as well.
The map Niccolo spoke of. Your husband.
Ex-husband, mio caro. He swore he'd uncover the locations of all the Codex pages. You will recover the apple, but you will never find the vault without this. You know, there is an abbey in the wetlands near here, where I've seen monks wearing black robes. I'd start there. Now go. Find us a stramaladetto monk.
I think I'm going to miss you, Caterina.
Oh, I know you will.
Like that smile on Caterina there. In 2009, you showed it was pretty impressive. It definitely was, yeah. Like graphically, I was blown away by it. Not like I had much of a standard because I wasn't like the biggest gamer back then yet. But yeah, like from what I've seen before, it was like the best thing I've ever seen, like graphically and visually. Hey Cesare. It's so funny how many characters he's actually voicing in this game already. Gotta watch out for the stray knives, no kidding. Kind of interesting, but it almost feels like a bit of a karma thing, you know, because Ezio was enjoying killing him a bit too much by slowly inserting the blade. I mean, yeah, the dude definitely had it coming, but maybe that gave, you know, more of an opportunity for Cecco Orsi to actually, you know, react by stabbing him in turn. If you would have just quickly stabbed him or just left him be, then maybe it wouldn't even come to the injury that he sustained, ending up losing the apple, right? Because if Ezio hadn't done that, he wouldn't probably have been stabbed, and he would have retrieved the apple, right? And never would have gotten into Savonarola's hands. So maybe that's another reason why Ezio learned not to enjoy killing and enjoy revenge too much. Maybe also to overcome revenge, because ultimately it's gonna bite you back, you know? Ex-husband. The game was making 3 years, not like these new assassins. I mean, it depends. Like, Mirage was in the works for at least 2 years, I think. Valhalla was in the works for 3 years, actually. Odyssey was in the works for, I mean, 2015 to 2018. Yeah, about 3 years as well, really. kinda probably feels like, you know, often the games don't take that long to make because they're like released yearly or something, but of course there's like different studios behind every game. And AC2 actually has only been in development for 2 years, because there were 2 years between AC1 and AC2 being released. So arguably they spend less time on AC2 than they spend on games like Valhalla, Origins, Odyssey. But of course also like a different size comparison, right? But yeah, I think there's nothing left to do than going to Florentine now to start the next sequence. However, I think I'm gonna run around FORLI a little bit, just to see if there's any codex pages I might have missed. I don't want to look at the map yet to find them, but I'll just walk around a little bit to see if I can't find some by myself. Don't enjoy revenge too much, got it? Yeah.
I may be a bit
Not a good idea to follow that desire too much, I think. Whoever goes after revenge has to remember to dig 2 graves, I guess.
Let my escape. Next time, then.
Exercise caution! Bring wine for passage across at mealtime!
Come and see what my little gallery has got.
Okay, already collected that codex page apparently. If this game would be released today, it would be at COD, which at least average graphics. I mean, the thing that makes, I think, some of the AC games age quite well is that you can definitely tell it's a certain art style they're going for, right? I didn't really have the approach here to be like 100% realistic with like some of the colors and filters and stuff that they're using. And they're of course also very open about the fact that it's kind of like a simulation within the game, right? Like the Nemesis itself is like trying to render something in a way that doesn't replicate the reality 100%. Which allows them to kind of like be a bit more creative in like how they utilize the art style. And I think that helps make the game age like more gracefully in a way. Okay, got this codex page 2. You love a quote-unquote China? Yeah.
No need to be shy.
It's definitely, you know, having lots of truth about it. Okay, got this one too. I feel like I got almost all the codex pages in FORLI. I think where I'm missing the most will probably be Venice and Florence, to be honest. Maybe even San Gimignano, where I haven't been in quite a while. I wonder how the game would feel like if I remade it nowadays, you know. I feel it definitely needs the right people to work on it to kind of like preserve the vision they had initially. Or at least get people that are really passionate about the series and the lore. Who create like something that feels fresh but still, you know, like a homage to what's happened before. But honestly, Personally, I would rather have them create new stories than going back to remake older games, because I feel like this is still perfectly playable. I think it's still lots of fun. And I don't really see personally the need to remake this. But yeah, that would be different if there were like compatibility issues, people couldn't play it anymore properly, or it's like getting to a point where it's not really, I guess, holding up anymore some aspects. Honestly, I don't see that being the case of this game. I feel like it's perfectly fine the way it is. Our own pizza place. I mean, I definitely wouldn't mind that. Okay, I'm gonna make our journey here to Firenze. Oh, never mind, hold on. I forgot, we have to still stay in FORLI, right? I still have that whole kind of cutscene between the monk and us. Whoops. Yeah, we gotta stay in FORLI, we gotta go to the kind of like central place. And then we gotta investigate like a monk that will lead us to Nine-Fingered Monk instead. Yeah. Definitely good I didn't go to Firenze yet, because it's quite a journey from the mountains to get there. What dumb 2023 feature would they add? I feel like they would definitely add microtransactions in some way or form. You know. What else? They'll probably add a level system of some sorts. I mean, to be fair, there is like a slight leveling system as well built into this, of course. Like some enemies are stronger than others, of course. But yeah, they'll probably make it like more extensive.
In your name comes he this day. Dance and sing till gods fall down.
They definitely wouldn't have like the parkour system. They would like simplify that a lot more again, I reckon. Make it more accessible as well, like the same.
Stay back! Bring our man a flagon of wine, for he has our cause at heart. Leave him not to suffer sorely, because we all take part.
Yeah, that's true too. You know, like, let's see what happens to the whole Black Flag remake, which supposedly is in the works. Which is a game I feel even less needs a remake, to be honest. But, I mean, it's obviously one of the most successful ones. And with Skull and Bones never going to be released apparently, they probably wanna just reuse their resources on that game for a remake. At least that's how it seems to me. Like, to me it seems like they just realize that Skull and Bones is just like a failed project, and they just have to like reuse the resources of a remake of Black Flag. Besides that, crafting dialogue options outfits. Yeah, outfits would be probably tied to the Helix store, I think. Crafting, maybe. Which I wouldn't think to be a bad idea, because I feel like this game could definitely use more resources than just money. I feel like honestly in this game it's like too focused on money, which is why we also added like more resources and more different kinds of materials in Brotherhood, for instance, with the chests and like shop quests and stuff, which are kind of like similar to a crafting system. So honestly I would like an addition of crafting in this game. They'll probably make changes in the story, but I think too, yeah.
This hero's luck will hold me prey, and when he plays his cards, he'll root out all the evildoers and then take out the guards.
Did Leonardo get a new hat? I hope not, because his hat is too iconic to miss.
In your name comes he this day.
I don't think Unity's parkour is that complicated either. I mean, the main thing that they added was that you could kind of like parkour down. All the other stuff works quite similar. I mean, cytojacks work a bit different with the input, but they're still the same mechanic. You know, it's just like kind of like analyzing the environments and then choosing which button combo is right one for what situation, which does come with time. But yeah, I don't think it's like complicated either. Would Ezio get a bird? I wouldn't think so, at least I wouldn't hope so. Or also would kind of like break the law quite a bit, since he didn't have it kind of like eagle vision. Yeah, it really does rot, you know. Like Black Flag you could release nowadays as like a, not AAA title, like graphic wise, but people wouldn't really mind, I don't think. It still looks amazing. A pigeon. It would actually be cool, like have like a personal pigeon you could like interact with. Like a pet pigeon. You would get a skill tree. I think so too. Yeah, definitely. It's kind of funny how much you can change the skin of Sinan. Like all kinds of birds, like even dragons and stuff, right? In the Helix store. It's like something I could never bring myself to using, unless I like go for a wacky kind of playthrough.
Bring our man a flagon of wine, for he has our cause at heart. Leave him not.
Yeah, look at his pants. Quite fancy. This guy never stops singing. I think he earns some money.
Denaro! Moneta! Moneta!
Yeah, that's true. Definitely had quite an important you know, place in society as well. So I was quite sure that the guy we're looking for was here. Right. But the mission might start somewhere else.
Stay away from me.
Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning that aura. You kinda like had made friends with some crows. That's really cool.
Any having information concerning the whereabouts of Santa Cara's stolen finger.
So do they also react to the names that you've given them?
You may not know the names now. What?
Okay, so this is where I was put back to health. And I'm really sure that's where the mission is supposed to take place. And that guy down there is a side mission, right? I don't think it's part of the main story, is he? Let's talk to him just to see what it is.
Could you deliver this for me? It must be done quickly, but there is a reward.
Yeah, it's a delivery mission, so not interested in that. Where the frick can I start this next mission? I mean, fair enough. Peanuts are more important, aren't they?
Exercise caution! Bring wine for passage or cross at mealtime!
I think I might have to look at the map. Or was it that I had to already go to the outskirts? I don't remember what order it was in. I think it was actually the other way around, that we have to first go to the outskirts, find the church, then go back and talk to the monk to interrogate. Let's try that. One of them named Sinan. Nice. And you can say, Sinan, be my eyes.
Hey, hey! Matt!
I think that's the church there. And there's a mission starting point. Okay, cool. Found it. This reminds me, I haven't added quite a few map counters yet. I think I missed 2 of them. I think I already missed quite a few, to be honest, because I don't remember like exactly every hour to add them. But we can at least add another 2 if not 3, but I'm gonna just stick to 2 for now. Mostly say, oh hi Sinan, you've been very, very brave today, because she's the most more shy one. I gotcha.
Get him! There!
Blessings on you, brother.
Grazie. I wonder if you can help me.
What do you seek?
A monk in black robes who lacks one of his 10 fingers.
Well, Brother Guido has only 9 toes. You sure it wasn't a toe?
Quite sure.
And then there's Brother Domenico, but it's his entire left arm he's lacking.
Again, quite sure it was a finger.
Now wait a moment. I do recall a black-robed monk with 9 fingers. Yes, of course. When we had our last San Vincenzo's feast at the Abbey.
Yes, I know the place. I'll try there. Grazie.
Go in peace, brother.
I always do.
Alright, so now we can go to the Abbey inside FORLI, and then we are good. Oh, that's cool, Aura. You could even like see the baby grow up. I'm stuck here. Was? Was.exe stopped working. Okay then. It's like that, is it?
Come, distinguished here.
Excuse me, brother. I wonder if you can...
Unholy demon! Get away!
What's wrong?
You're the one who killed Brother Stefano! Brothers, the killer of monks has returned! Please, no, I don't want to die.
I only kill those who kill others, and your brother Stefano was a killer. I'm sure you are no such thing. Now, listen to me. I'm looking for a black-robed monk who's missing a finger.
Missing a finger, you say? Do you mean like Fra Savonarola?
Savonarola? Who is this? You know him?
I did. He was one of us, for a time.
And then?
We suggested he retire to a hermitage for a good long time.
I'm afraid to say his retreat has come to an end. Where would he have gone?
Oh dear. Santo Spirito? In Firenze? It's where he studied. Perhaps it's where he would return.
I thank you. Go with God, brother.
Girolamo Savonarola, a Dominican friar from Ferrara, this man took his job seriously. He saw the excesses of his age, the rich stomping the poor into the dirt, the priests selling indulgences to the populace, and he went insane. Calling himself an instrument of God, Savonarola descended on Firenze. His sermons sent people into frenzies. He demanded an end to all personal property, to all progress, a return to Eden. Knowledge became the enemy, and he could erase it all with the peace of Eden at his command. Books, paintings, musical instruments, he burned everything in the bonfire of the Vanities. History unraveled as his legions took control, and Firenze descended into darkness.
There you go. That's what's awaiting Firenze here. And in a way, it's kind of like a return to the influence of Templars in AC1. You know, like the burning of books and stuff. Something that one of the targets has done there as well. And Savonarola is basically manipulating people to do this kind of stuff, you know, to kind of like do the same thing that the Templars did in the first game. Kind of like create a new world order that ushers from the ashes of, you know, kind of like a new start. And by resetting things like knowledge, you know, by burning books, it's much easier to take control and create like a new truth, which is what he's trying to do. With the apple, of course. That's funny, Aura. I've already like get like so early accustomed to like flying around and like going about like getting, you know, food and stuff. It's a me, killer of monks. Let's go on this Magus top tier. Yeah. Could have posted video sequences in AC2 which they would have kept going with it. Same here. Yeah, I think it was a nice way to kind of like learn more about your targets if you wanted to, and was also good to kind of like replace the database entry by giving you something a bit more visual and kind of like get more understanding for where they come from, why they do the stuff they do, and what they've done, of course, and why they probably deserve to be ended. Yeah, that is the end of the first DLC. So we're gonna make a start on the second DLC too, but I don't think we're gonna finish it today.
I repaired that busted memory. Why don't you try opening it?
But we can start doing at least some of the assassinations. Already 1497. So this is 21 years after, you know, Ezio's father and brothers died. There was also quite a time jump between the first DLC and this one. Can't like leave out a lot of the stuff that probably has happened in between. Florentine fiasco. Meet up with Machiavelli in the Oltrano district of Florence. It is busted. Yeah, initially this wasn't part of the original game, and you had to essentially pay to get the story between sequence 11 and 14. So when I first played this game, I'm pretty sure I didn't have the DLCs. Until like a bit later.
If a tenth of his father's talent, we'd still have some place to call home.
I did actually miss the... I think I missed some monks going in there. Now I might be able to use these guys. Yeah. Never throwback to AC1 because you use monks to get inside cities constantly there as well. What happened with the story without DLC? I mean, pretty much you're gonna finish the whole, like, Ezio gets initiated into the Assassins thing. And then you basically have the, like, enemies overlap where Sean says that Rodrigo Borgia has become Pope. And that's where you're going. And, yeah, you would then basically be set back to Monteriggioni and would have to collect the last codex pages to then trigger the last mission to find the wood and stuff that. It's like jumping from Ezio's initiation as an assassin to the last mission. Completely skipping over FORLI and Savonarola sequence here.
Peasants are not afraid of
Yeah, that was definitely considered quite a scummy move back then already. Also, hey, if you're welcome and dude, how's it going? Good morning to you. Which is probably why they made it for free eventually, you know. Like nowadays, if you bought AC2, you would have gotten the DLC sequences automatically unlocked with it.
I will kill there! On him!
I like how there's an extra enemies wall guiding us exactly to where we have to go, because it's really helpful to find the way. Can't really not find it.
The assassino would return to Firenze, that we might be free of his tyranny.
It's just a myth. A story parents tell their children.
No. My father saw him years ago in San Gimignano.
Sure. Se lo dici tu.
Dude, I'm right beside you. Yeah, you never see me.
Salve, Ezio. You picked a fine time for a homecoming.
Then it's true. Savonarola has taken control of Firenze.
Yes. No doubt aided by that treacherous artifact.
We should get to work on retrieving it.
That may be more complicated than you think.
When isn't it? Why don't you fill me in on things?
Walk with me. It all started a few weeks ago. The man everyone once reviled was suddenly the one they worshipped.
Ah, the apple.
Only in part. It's not the city he's enthralled, but its leaders. Men possessed of influence and power. They, in turn, oppress the citizens and ensure his will is done.
The people act as if they have no say in the matter.
Rare is the man willing to oppose the status quo. And so it falls to us to help them see the truth.
Citizen!
Citizen!
Those bodies bear the emblem of the Borgia.
Yes. The Spaniard keeps sending his soldiers into Firenze, and Firenze keeps sending them back.
Proud Romagna's Iron Lady, a rose
then he knows
of
the apple is here as
steel.
well. An unfortunate
Raise
complication.
the ardor of a corpse and teach a stone to feel.
Escort Machiavelli to Palazzo Pitti. Okay then. No idea where it is, but sure, let's do it.
I've seen this. Bajou, get there! Bajou, get him!
This way.
Ah, there it is. Where that one guard was going. Amazing.
On all export trade registered through any of the Arti Maggiori.
Let's go. A direct assault would be dangerous.
True. But what other option is there?
Aside from the city leaders, the people's minds are their own, correct?
Si.
And they follow Savonarola not by choice, but force and fear?
Si.
Then I propose we use these to our advantage. If we can silence his lieutenants and stir up discontent, you will be distracted, and I will have a chance to strike.
Clever. I'll speak with La Volpe and Paola. They can help to organize the uprising as you free the districts.
Then it's settled. I'll take care of his abettors.
There we go. Time to kill the 9 targets. Exactly how many targets as we had in AC1. Yeah, the first one should be just atop the Palazzo Pitti here. It's doing a little dancey dance, indeed. Kind of funny how you can move him around during cutscenes sometimes. And I like how you could also control Altair during all of the cutscenes in AC1. Eva Arthur, welcome in.
Reject the base and material. Seek salvation in the flames.
Still alive. Assassinate the beguiled artist. Save it.
When I first became a painter, I did so as a means to express my devotion to God. Here there was an opportunity to grow closer to God. There! Get him! What have I done? What have I done?
Your actions were not your own.
But they were. My own self-doubt let him hold me as he did. I am sorry.
As am I. Non è una scelta che compio a cuor leggero. Requiescat in pace.
That could be evil. Let's have a closer look. Hold, man!
no way you'll get through here. There! Put that dog down!
Well, watch me.
You're not allowed up here. Leave. Get down now. Ha! Ha ha! Now you die! Down with you!
Over!
What's my melody? Not to your liking, senor!
Okay, are we anonymous? Yeah. Right, that's 1 out of 9 done. Easiest way to gonna find new targets is gonna be by going on rooftops, because most missions actually start from a rooftop position as well. I think I'm still gonna keep in this district because it's gonna be at least 2 or 3 assassinations taking place here, I believe.
Get down! Don't you? Ha! Nice! You are not allowed up here! Down or I eccolo! Got him!
Okay, I think this is another assassination location actually. Let's go back on rooftops and have a look around. Yeah. That's where it is.
Non si passa! Do you hear me? Until you've all submitted and given yourself over to the Prophet, Savonarola, this bridge will remain closed to you.
Arc Nemesis. Eliminate the condottiero guarding the Ponte Vecchio.
I hear you moaning and complaining. You say you have things to do, places to go, obligations to fulfill. Ha! You have but one obligation, to submit. Why fight us? Why resist? The city is ours. Your precious Medici have abandoned you, fled into the wastes to wallow in self-pity. Savonarola wants only the best for you. A city free of vice and temptation. A people united by faith. All men are equal in the eyes of the Lord. And return to simpler times.
You! There! There! Get in!
Careful, boys, he's not...
Let's do it like that then.
You wear a noble's clothes. How is it Savonarola charmed you?
Wealth and power do not ensure contentment. I wanted even more.
And now instead, you have nothing. Questo non è che un atto dovuto. Requiescat in pace.
What? Stop! He is not what he seems.
That would end you and end with such a beautiful one-liner, you can't be mad. It's like, okay then. Now if you're content to go. Those last words of wisdom of a guy who struck a hidden blade into my neck. Okay, let's go deeper into the city. Because we have quite a few assassinations just spread out across the entirety of Florence here. Okay, why are these guys fighting here, though?
Get down now! You won't!
No need to be shy. Come forward. Come, don't be shy. What's his problem? Why can't he walk like everyone else?
Ah, there's a mission starter. Okay, cool. And our next one.
Sophie, what's the matter with you?
It's quite simple, amici.
If you desire care, you'll submit yourselves fully to our new ruler.
Okay, so we can't be seen here. Gotta be completely stealthy, otherwise we're gonna fail the mission.
The choice is yours to make. Continue to support the Medici who, as you know, have long since fled Firenze, or accept Savonarola. Why fight? Why refuse? He is a good man, strong of character and morals. He seeks to save us from ourselves. And saving is what we need. Before Savonarola came to us, we were mired in sin, gluttony, lust, pride, avarice. Need I go on? We cared overmuch for earthly things and pleasures of the flesh. We shied from the face of God. And why wouldn't we, shamed as we were at our actions? This is why you ache and take ill. It is divine retribution. But fear not. If you wish to be healed, if you wish to be saved, only pledge yourself to Savonarola. Do this, and I will admit you. Within these walls, you will be granted the finest care Firenze has to offer.
Ah, you're fucking kidding me, right? I had a feeling that would happen because, of course, I want to go for high-profile assassination, given that it's like more spectacular. But you literally get detected in the moment that you assassinate him for some reason. It's freaking stupid, but it is what it is.
The choice is yours to make. Continue to support the Medici who, as you know, have long since fled Firenze, or accept Savonarola. Why fight it? Why refuse? He is a good man, strong of character and morals. He seeks
I kinda
to save
target
us from
the
ourselves.
thing blocked off from here.
And saving is what we need. Before Savonarola came to us, we were mired in sin, gluttony, lust, pride, avarice. Need I go on? We cared overmuch for earthly things and pleasures of the flesh. We shied from the face of God. And why wouldn't we, shamed as we were at our actions? This is why you ache.
Jesus, Ezio.
It is divine retribution. But fear not. If you wish to be healed, if you wish to be saved, only pledge yourself to Savonarola. Do this and...
Okay.
You have spilled the blood of a healer.
No. I've spilled the blood of a tyrant.
To command such power over the body, between this world and the next. It seems I grew intoxicated.
And now you grow still. La tua morte non sarà inutile. Requiescat in pace.
Oh, no, you don't!
Move! Da parte ora!
I suppose I didn't see you.
As Sean would say, right smile nod to the target's style look. Big glitches now in Edward's cabin with rain coming down. Shame it didn't happen on the stream. It reminds me of like the weather effects happening in the remaster for AC3. And you have like wind and you know, kind of like snow just happening and occurring within like a certain place, like, you know, like for example during the wedding sequence you're gonna have like a snowstorm just happening in the middle of the you know, whole place. Also, off-the-shelf reviews, thank you so much for the raid and welcome in raiders. How's it going? How was the stream today? Playing some retro games, I see. What did you play today? And yeah, welcome in everyone. I hope you guys had a good time. Playing some AC2 here, currently doing a no HUD challenge. So basically meaning that we play without the minimap, without any kind of like display of any of the resources like health, enemy detection and stuff. We're going for quite the immersive challenge here.
Something is wrong here. Where is everyone?
El campione approaches, so let us sing for joy. Strikes down.
Where is everyone? Get away from me. Some Sega games, Mercs and the Terminator. Nice, that sounds like a good mix. Nice variety. And always good to get back to some old school games as well.
You are not allowed up here.
I am not.
Down or I shoot.
Backfired, didn't it? Not sure why Ezio did a comment here, because I didn't really see any starting location nearby on mission. But who knows? Ah yeah, it's down here. I see. Never could beat Terminator as a kid, still can't as an adult. One of these days though. Yeah, only a matter of time, right? That's how I like to look at it. Not impossible, just takes more attempts, I guess. But I have a few of those games that I could never beat as a kid, that I then revisit later to definitely have an easier time overall, when it kind of get more accustomed to certain mechanics, you know, and how things work. Don't quite have the full understanding yet as a kid.
Ah, another challenger. Excellent. Savonarola warned me that some would oppose our rule, and so I devised this little trap to ferret out those foolish enough to play at hero. It's proven to be both entertaining and effective. Incominciamo! What a spectacle!
I like how it just jumps straight down here. Like it's nothing.
Made it through over 3 dozen of my men before he was finally down. Every day without fail, another of you approaches.
What are you waiting for?
Malcontents, revolutionaries, rebelli. I've seen.
Guys wanna attack or what? I'm just gonna stand there.
Just excuses. Am I to believe you're a champion of the downtrodden then? A hero of freedom, a rebel leader, and ushering in a new age. Fights for justice, liberty. Which lie tell yourself? And do not be mistaken. These are lies. No matter what enemy you say, you're all here for the same reason. The same selfish reason. You seek something. A goal, distinction, fame, rewards either physical, spiritual.
He really likes to hear himself talk, doesn't he?
Is a validation you desire, or perhaps penance for some old deal.
Get him! You're finished, Strokes. Not getting past. Ora!
What are they doing?
Ben, now I have a way back up in case I fall.
Okay then. Jesus Christ, guys. Where did he go? Okay, there he is.
Is this truly who I was? So proud and cruel.
No. Savonarola bewitched you.
Did he? Or was it that I tasted power and found myself intoxicated? I wish I had been stronger.
As do I. Mi rincresce, ma non c'è altro modo. Requiescat in pace.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Merciful Lord, have mercy on these poor souls. Bravo! Bravo! I can't see him anymore.
Yeah, he can't see me anymore. Like he saw me like sitting on the bench here. Yeah, I don't blame you, Lucinda. Those kind of like missions can be really annoying sometimes. When you're just constantly being shot at by archers and stuff. Oh yeah, very sneaky, wasn't it, Model? How's it going, dude? Hope you're doing well. Oh, codex page. Nice. Still need to find like another half a dozen or so.
Poor tangled mass of flesh. To think one human would do this to another.
What there? Eccolo! Get...
Okay, I think I would like to do maybe one more assassination before I'm gonna call it for today. Just gonna stick to rooftops for now because it's likely we're gonna find... Yeah, there's one in the background. Can't really see it in Eagle Vision, unfortunately, but you can see it like this. Okay, that's nice to hear, dude.
Your orders are simple. Keep watch over these fields and ensure no harm comes to the bundles of Fieno. It may seem a mundane task, but it is critical nonetheless.
Which reminds me of the priest who kind of like talked to the worker about the paintings in the church. And the guy was just like super annoyed. It's kind of like a similar situation here where the one guy tries to lecture the other about something like hay, you know. Look out for any hay. Hitting the hay. Assassinate the farmer, but avoid alerting his henchmen. So I guess this is one of those missions where I literally can't be detected before I perform the assassination.
Without this most basic resource, they'll lose the means to resist. They will be forced to stand down. Already, many have fallen into line. They require clothing, food, shelter, water, and all of these things are born of fear.
Got him.
You would have let your own people starve. And for what?
Too long I suffered their insults. They called me simple and low class. I wanted their respect.
I'm afraid you do not have mine. Per quanto sia penoso il trapasso, requiescat in pace. Lieto sarà il tuo sonno. Requiescat in pace.
Another one bites the dust.
Hey, you! Right here with you!
I'm having where I think that
Attenzione! It has come to the attention of the Signoria.
Yeah, the ship assassination is like difficult as it is, you know, and then going with no HUD. Fortunately, I still remember quite a bit about how it's done, like how it's done in a good way, I guess. It isn't like overly headachy. But yeah, it's still gonna be extra tricky, you know, not knowing exactly where the guard positioning is.
You are not allowed up here! Why are you here? Get down! Ecco!
Oh, there's actually a glyph here that I still haven't done, apparently. Oh. And also one of the missions. Run, Forest, run.
I don't know what's happening to me. I've been in the machine, you keep putting me back in, and I am losing control. It's all blurring together. I'm holding a rifle. Gettysburg is in the distance. I just stabbed a man, and there's blood on my waistcoat. I'm at the opera. Soprano. So beautiful. I'm in bed with her. She cries as I fuck her. I'm speaking at the forum. No one listens. I'm in the forest hunting. Oh, the moon. I can see the moon. I'm here. I have to stay here until you understand. Listen, why do we have these gifts, these abilities? Because it's in our blood!
From now on you will live your life on the roofs. Sounds like a plan. Just gotta be careful not to encounter too many rooftop archers. This poor man, yeah, it's crazy, you know, like how the bleeding effect is literally affecting, I guess, Claver, you know, that he's like switching back from one ancestor to another. You know, it's like all blending together, all the different realities. Because of how they've been using him in the NEMESIS, right, at Abstergo. Just like not only exploring like one ancestor, but like multiple across the ages. So it becomes more difficult and difficult for Clay to actually separate those realities. There'll be a problem here in Sweden, we have archers everywhere, right? Gotta be careful. The seeds were planted as two words became one. Behold, the assassins, the children of two words. This is kind of like indicating that there's been kind of like liaisons between the first civilization people and the humans. And ultimately that spawned like hybrids. So people that have human and first civilization DNA. And those are the ancestors to the assassins. Because a lot of the assassins have essentially gotten a lot of their abilities like eagle vision, better like reaction speed and stuff because of that DNA pool that they're having. So looking essentially for liaisons between gods and humans here. got Danae visited by Zeus, the Three Graces, Venus of Urbino, Jupiter and Io, Madame X, Leda and the Swan, Cupid and Psyche, Hero and Leander, Cleopatra before Caesar. Scene we're actually gonna be seeing in Origins. You can even see the kind of like Iraq that she was hidden in. And we have the Rape of Europa. So we're looking for Zeus and Danae, Jupiter and Io, Leda and the Swan, Cupid and Psyche, and the Rape of Europa. Nado's enjoying the toy, huh? Yeah, she is actually. She's like biting on it like crazy. Is that like, oh. Why is it like saying that I lose desynchronization? Is it like too loud? Because then I can close the door.
You must not disrupt our work! Firenze is sick! It's our duty to cure her!
How? By forcing our people to follow a madman?
It is unwise for you to challenge those in power!
Yes. Well, that is about to change.
No! You won't take me! Savonarola will know of your treachery! Guards! Guards!
I don't know what that noise was. Yeah, it's like a squeaky toy. That's actually called Invincible. But it's not invincible to her because she still gets it destroyed within a few months, I guess. I mean, that's good because everything else she will destroy within like a couple of days if she gets the chance. But that one she needs like multiple weeks, if not months, to destroy. So yeah, it's a pretty good one. Only $5, so it's definitely worth. She's not very loud, just silly. She definitely is silly. Yeah, one of the silliest dogs I know. It is unwise for you to challenge those in power. Motherfucker, this is my day job. That's right. Hey Valeo, welcome in, dude. The indestructible toys are a lie. My dog would go throw them in the day and afternoon. Really? Jesus. I mean, my dog is quite destructive when it comes to toys, but definitely takes longer than that. If she doesn't have something to destroy, does she destroy my things? Hopefully just the toys. Yeah, she just destroys the toys. Like, she knows to separate between my stuff and her tools, like toys. So she would like never like bite on my keyboards or like, you know, attack my shoes or whatever. You know, there's lots of dogs out there who would actually like eat your shoes or something. But yeah, she's like pretty well behaved. I mean, she not always listens, which is also because she's like a dachshund and we're like super independently thinking dogs. But she knows like what she is allowed to do and what she isn't. Even if she sometimes likes to break the rules. Yeah. She's at least she's like aware, you know, of what she should be doing. But yeah, it's going good, Leo. Thank you for asking. Playing some no HUD here with AC2, and yeah, we're getting quite close to finishing. Not gonna be finishing it today, but definitely in the next stream, I think. It was a very intense chore. It's his favorite way to enjoy a toy. Yeah, same. For my dog. Yeah, definitely Lucinda. I was actually a bit concerned when I first got her. Like, I was asking the owner if she's having any interest in like keyboards and stuff, because I know that my PC is quite exposed to that. But yeah, fortunately she has no interest in those things. Yeah, Leo, that's the best, right? We just like destroy the squeaky thing in like one bite. She definitely managed that. Yeah, makes sense, Aura. I mean, if I can't like stow younger dogs, they of course have this kind of like face where they gotta, you know, like, oh, she's coming to me with a toy. We gotta have like the biting face, I guess. So it's understandable wanna like bite anything. Hallo? Oh, das Toy. Yeah, she's quite funny. She knows we're talking about her. Yeah, that's the funny thing, she actually does, you know, like whenever I talk about her in a certain way, she definitely notices. Yeah, that's about what I was searching, the thieving.
Don't you? He's there, on him!
Nice camera.
I was a victim. It's not my fault.
No, you made the choice.
He charmed me with that thing.
Only because you allowed it. Lo faccio per il popolo. Requiescat in pace.
How did you not see that I was there? Amazing. Nobody saw that apparently. Yeah. It's kind of funny these guards didn't even see that either. Like they were literally looking at me and they didn't see it. Amazing.
Another capering crusade.
I remember so many times you'd come home to just chaos and blood, and sometimes a loose tooth. Jesus. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, our dog doesn't really take too well to being left alone either. I mean, I think if we would leave her alone long enough, then she would definitely hurt herself as well by accident, you know. But the worst she's done was like take basically the protective wooden plates on the floor, kind of connecting the floor and the walls, and like bite on that and completely destroy it, and try to destroy the door too. But mostly like trying to get past the door rather than trying to destroy the door. But yeah, we weren't super happy when we came back to that. Which is interesting because usually Dachshunds are not that prone to separation anxiety.
His nerves are made of steel. He'll gut the guard and climb their heads. His vengeance they will feel.
But she's also part Greyhound, and Greyhounds actually very, very much separation anxiety dogs. So got the best of both worlds, I guess. I have a magic word, toy, right? The Spielzeug, as I say to her. But the word that you really get her attention with is Ball? Spielen? And then she's like, looking at you like, oh my god, please, yes. Like she would do anything for you to actually do that. That was just from losing his teeth. Yeah, makes sense. Remember coming back to your friend's house one time, he was at work and the dog ate the corners of the kitchen counters. Yeah. That's not good. Not good at all. Yeah, dogs can be weird when they're bored, I guess. Or, I guess, anxious.
Why are you up here? Leave! There!
Yeah, understandable too, Aura. It's like, you know, we already waited so long for you to come back, and then they only get to enjoy you for like a short time, and then they again don't know when you're coming back. Really sucks if that's the case, I guess, but yeah, I guess it's kind of that uncertainty that also kills the dogs there sometimes. Not knowing when you might be coming back again. Especially if they're also like used for you not to be away all the time. Oh really, Aura? That's cool. I love when games kind of like allow you to, you know, pet the animals and like interact with them. So that's cool that you could actually do that. Yeah, either way guys, this is gonna be what I would call it for today, or AC2. But yeah, we've done some great progress. We finished the entirety of sequence 10, 11, 12, and we almost are through sequence 13 too. There's only like 3 targets left or so, maybe 4. Can I stop counting? So we got 1, 2, 3. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, never mind. These are like insufficient data. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we got 6 targets down, so 3 more to go total. So yeah, we're definitely more than halfway through this sequence, but still have to find them, of course. And another thing that's going to be quite annoying that I still have to do is finding all the codex pages, so I will have to definitely plan in some time for that next time. But depending how fast we find them, there is a chance we might finish AC2 and also start on Brotherhood in the next stream of this. Tomorrow though, I do plan on going back to Cyberpunk, and Friday probably as well. I'm honestly not sure how much time I even have to stream tomorrow. I have to kind of see spontaneously. But on Friday we should have quite a bit of time to progress further with Cyberpunk. But yeah, that is the plan. For now though, let's go ahead and exit to Windows. And then we're gonna have a look to see who's online and who we can raid today. Shall we? Eli, so glad you just have a bunny. Oh, you do? Nice. Bunnies are cool. I also had a bunny growing up. Like sometimes even multiple ones to take care of. You can 100% pet the animals and talk to them. That's cool. I think I'm really gonna enjoy Baldur's Gate 3, to be honest, once I get to play it. I feel the gameplay is something I will have to get kind of like accustomed to, but I think I'm gonna enjoy like the story and stuff. Catch you next time, Harbinger. Take care. And thanks, Rod. Yeah, we did some good progress today for sure. Quite happy with how much we made. I definitely think we're gonna finish this one next time. You too, Aura. Have a good one. Thank you for being here. Catch you next time, Arthur. And yeah, thanks again so much everyone for being here today. Thanks also again for all the raids, Rod, Red Cat, off-the-shelf reviews. Appreciate you guys dropping in with the raids there. Maxi, thank you also again for gifting the sub to Harbinger earlier. And Crazy Cuted Pirate, thank you again also for the follow and coming in with a raid from Red Cat. If you guys want to check out the channels of Rod, Red Cat, and off-the-shelf reviews, as well as some other guys, want to give some shoutouts there. So if you're looking for some channels to follow, people of the community, also fans of Assassin's Creed, Lucinda's currently playing for Origins. Rod has been playing lots of Black Flag to celebrate 10 years of that game. Maxi has been playing some Mirage recently, is now working on some Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Off the Shelf Reviews is playing lots of different variety of games, currently some retro stuff with Sega games and stuff. And yeah. Red Ginger Cat has been playing some Sims as well. So yeah, if any of those kind of games or streamers appeal to you, then definitely leave a follow there. Catch you next time, Brutus. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a good rest later. And that's no worries for the shoutouts. Rod and Lucinda. Often happy to give you guys one. You're very smaller. I catch you next time. Have a good evening too. Take care. Okay, so wanna have a look to see who's online and who we could raid today. Gonna actually have a look to see what other AC games are being streamed much right now. Let's see if somebody is streaming some Unity actually. Yeah, quite a few, but not so many English streamers. Okay, how about Syndicate? It's really interesting how many non-English streamers are out there playing Assassin's Creed. Like they actually have most of the viewers apparently. Okay, never mind. I didn't really find any channel I want to raid for now, streaming Assassin's Creed. So what we're gonna do instead is we're gonna go and raid Chillerlocker. He's playing some Dead by Daylight. Quite a different game to Assassin's Creed, I guess, but he's a cool dude, very nice streamer. Also another German streamer as well. Yeah, definitely deserves some support. So we're gonna go and raid over to him, see how he's doing today, how he's enjoying the game. Thanks for posting the raid emotes, Rod. So if you want to come along with the raid, there's some raid emotes in chat you can copy and paste if you like. And yeah, I will catch you guys next time for some Cyberpunk 2077. Until then, I hope everyone is having a great rest of the day. And I will catch you all in the next one. Until then, have a good one.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.